Yo! What's up?
Bazinga!
I say boom 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 and let me say way ho. I say boom 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 and everybody say way ho.
Yo! What's up?
Perry the platypus!
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
Yo, what it do, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday.
My favorite day of the every other week.
Yeah. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, Buzzinga! We will be doing the Aces of Attorneys today. Let's hop over to the magical bunny meadow where a fluffy little bunny boy is waiting for us, shall we? Fancy transition time. Whee! I think the chat isn't showing up in the thing again. Hold on, I have a way to fix that. Let's turn it off. And then we'll turn it back on again. That ought to do it. Cool. That ought to fix the multi-chat. Hooray. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? What's up? Chaos Triad in the house. Commander Iman and Mr. Ooh, can't get enough Buddy the Bunny. We'll get the extra big bunny cam for 12 minutes. There he is. How you doing, sweet boy? You just chilling? Doing bunny stuff?
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
We'll do bunny stuff for snacks. Is that correct, sir? Yeah, yep. He will do the bunny stuff for snacks. Okay, let's grab our controller. I was about to grab my HOTAS. I'm like, wait a minute. The HOTAS is unplugged. Well, the switch is turned off, so it's virtually unplugged. Ooh, boy. Okay, away we go. Let's load in. We are in episode 4 of the original Ace Attorney series, the 3rd game. Ace Attorney Dangerous. Yeah, I almost grabbed the... I was reaching out to grab the HOTAS, because that's what I do every day. You know, and I'm sitting here like...
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan Wrong song.
Oh, that's tremendous. Alright, so... This guy, Michael Jackson, and we're doing a Michael Jackson voice for him, because he is definitely innocent. Yeah, blanket. You know who else likes it when you grab the HOTAS? My mom. Womp womp womp. But yeah, another murder case.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
That's funny. Yeah, that's weird. My yeah. Huh. The chat, I gotta fix that chat. For some reason, it's just acting up. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. That's so weird. It is what it is, though. We'll just move on. I'll look at that later. I'll do like an in-depth dive. I might have to remake it. Because that is odd. If I do this... Oh, no, it's working. Okay, it's working. I just couldn't see it in my little preview, that's all. Alright, good. We're good. We're good. Yay, it's not broken. Alright, let's get into this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Eek, I'm sorry. I want to say thanks. You're really good. You really hooked me up. Thanks. We're almost there. Once I prove that she committed the crime... Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we've got to get past. Obstacle? Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill that policewoman anyway?
My mom!
Because of my mom.
He's trying to trick you!
That's what I appreciate about you.
Because of the big obstacles. Oh, you're talking about Mia's big obstacles, right? Uh-huh. I see. Yep. Yes. The fact that she's smuggling platypi. I gotcha. Anyway, we're still badly in need of information. Information, right? What we need the most is info about this Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature. And one more thing. What is it? Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The DL6? Oh no, the kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy is on death row for. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody, Blanket. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I never lie. Somebody tell Blanket. Mr. Foles, in that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago. That's ignorant. No, that's ignorant. Okay, I trust you. That day 5 years ago, I dreamt of it every day. That's ignorant. This picture, it reminds me of everything. Bridge looks the same, just like then 5 years ago, when I dangled Blanket out of that balcony. Or somebody did. Like it could fall apart at any minute. So it's been broken like that for the last 5 years? Huh, sorry buddy, but you sound like that one that could fall apart at any minute. As well as Kakashi. It's true. It's ignorant. I did kidnap her. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. You motherfuck! I make a fuck on you, motherfuck! No, you motherfuck! I make a fuck on you. He kidnapped his girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne, who we got convicted of murdering her boyfriend, like, years later. Murdering another boyfriend. Yeah, in a previous case, we got Dahlia Hawthorne convicted of murder for killing her fucking boyfriend. That was, I think, like the first case of this game or the last case of the last game. I think it was the first case of this game. This game does a lot of flashback bullshit.
Thank you. And I brought you Myrrh. Thank you. Murder.
Yeah, we sent in so this is a flashback case. But in the future, in another flashback case, in a previous case of this same game, we sent Dahlia to jail for electrocuting her boyfriend to death. Yeah. So, and we got a history. And that lady there, Melissa Foster, she is definitely Dahlia Hawthorne. Maybe she changes her name later to escape the infamy of this case or whatever. But like, yeah, the butterflies, the parasol, the same attitude, like it's the same person. Like I'm sure of it. Your girlfriend, huh? Hey, hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne? The victim's last name. Dahlia Hawthorne, Valerie's little sister. She killed her sister and then changed her identity. She killed her sister, then changed her identity. Yup. Okay, that's Mr. Face crazy theory number 1 for the day. That's what we're doing. Yup. Mr. Face number 1 crazy theory today. Dahlia Hawthorne killed her older sister, who was a police officer. That's what I'm going with.
Right to jail.
Now I could be wrong, but that's what we're just gonna do our thing.
Close your eyes and believe.
You know? Yeah. So that's what we're thinking. What are you serious? The girl, let her go. Oh shit. Shut up. Come closer and I'll kill her. I'm serious, you guys. You're ignorant. I'm sorry, but you're not going to get the chance. The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. Oh, damn. At first I thought shooting someone for kidnapping was crossing the line, but... Yup. Yes, I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. And don't call me Perry the Platypus.
Perry the Platypus?
You guys.
Not too shabby. If it was to protect her little sister, I can understand why she did it. Wrong! No protect sister. Valerie betrayed me. She betrayed us. Ask Blanket, he knows. That's ignorant. What do you mean she betrayed you? Everything, all lies, all make-believe. The kidnapping too. They're ignorant, they're all ignorant. A make-believe kidnapping? Dahlia, my girlfriend, my love, my teen angel. Creepy. 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 Did he actually say my teen angel? He's seen way too many soap operas.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
And I've seen Teen Mom. Oh yeah, just right to jail. Everybody just hit right to jail immediately, right? See, the consensus. Immediate consensus. I do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says. Anything Dahlia said? Hold on a minute. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by her? Yeah, me and Dahlia, and Valerie too, and Blanket. Cause they're ignorant. Valerie was in on it? Dahlia's family was rich. Jewelry business. We got one jewel that we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note. We sent it to her dad. Okay, that's a bad translation. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note. Happy fun time. Me and Dahlia wrote happy fun time kidnap note. Kawaii? Oh, man. And I noticed ever since I changed the, where I have my, otter-cam plugged in, it hasn't been having issues at all since then. So I seem to have fixed that problem too. Otter-cam has not frozen in like at least a week. Hasn't frozen once since I changed the camera input. Yay! Ask for $2 million diamond. Tell him make the exchange at Dusky Bridge, but he was ignorant. He's ignorant. Choppy choppy yo pee-pee.
Bird ass ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls hook a penis.
We already establish we can cuss.
We tell him Valerie make transfer cause she new detective. Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, alright. You would know, Armando, who later becomes Godot. You fuck. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh? Yeah, but that woman, she's ignorant. Oh wow. That woman, Valerie, she did it for real. She shot at me for real, me and Dahlia. She's ignorant.
My mom!
You know who else doesn't like splitting 3 ways? My mom. She was shot in the arm. Dahlia jumped in the river. Cause she's ignorant. Yeah, he's remembering things. Jump? She jumped on purpose? I couldn't do it. I could never push her. Okay, and this is way in the past. Like... Yeah. No. This is way in the past. So, like... We know Dahlia didn't die. So he was convicted of murdering a woman who we know didn't die because we convicted her of murder in a previous case. So that's inside knowledge that we as the player has that the characters do not have. Right? Yeah, that's an interesting ploy because sometimes when games do that, they do it to make it so, like, you kind of know more about what's going on. But also, sometimes they do that to fuck with you and throw you off the case. That is also a thing that happens, right? He didn't push her, he pushed Blanket. I was just dangling Blanket and he pushed himself because he's ignorant. Everybody's ignorant. Anyway, I blacked out and woke up with the police all over. And that's when they decided to give you the death sentence. Wow. I couldn't believe it. That woman betrayed me. She's terrible. She's ignorant. Yeah, I like Michael Jackson voice for the big guy. I do. I like Michael Jackson voice for the big guy. We're sticking with that, because that's fucking funny. That's ignorant. That man, Terry Falls, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge. He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river, 40 feet below. Oh, damn. These 5 years, all I wonder is, why? Why are they ignorant? Why did she lie? That's all I want to know. So, that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie herself. Yeah, but I forgot what she looked like. So I tell her to wear a scarf, cause she ignorant. I don't want to hurt her. I just want to know why. Why did she try to hurt my Blanket? Why did you lie? Why did you betray me, Blanket? I just wanted her to answer and come from her mouth, that's all. Objection, we need more content warnings for the second half of this case. Also, we need more... Well, I put first playthrough. So... Yeah. Yeah. That implies I don't know what content is coming. Yeah, first playthrough just literally says I have no idea what's coming. Yup. Also, we need more comfort emotional support, buddy.
Oh, did he shrink already? Hold on.
He's my homeboy.
Let's
my
make him
rotten
bigger.
soldier. He's my
There
sweet
he
cheese,
is.
My good time boy.
There's your emotional support bunny. Hello, sweet boy. He's sitting right next to a treat and he's not eating it, so he's pretty chill. And I remembered to do the secret word today, and it is court related. Yup. I remembered to do the secret word. So that's why you made a crazy escape like that.
Mom!
You know who else likes to make someone else bigger? My mom. I love the random. I really like that button way too much. I'm too proud of it. I'll freely admit I am too proud of that button.
Ew.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. I'm too proud of that, and I'm fine with it. Just one thing, zebra boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it? A court-related secret word. Yes, it's related to something you will find in a courtroom. Huh? Wow, where's what? Come on now, kitten. The ransom. The $2 million diamonds. Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it? It is our Canadian judge. It is our Canadian judge. Oh, don't you know? Oh, he's a hoser. Yeah, he's a it's that hoser of a judge. I tell you what. First try. You know what? Because you got that on the first try. Let's give you guys some degenerate gambling money, shall we? Let's make it rain. There we go. Everyone got 1,000 BAs. Nice. Sweet. I don't know. They're ignorant. Huh? You don't know? No, really, I don't know. It's gone. With Blanket. With Dahlia? Oh, and look at that. First spin. The bot's being really nice to you guys today. Yeah, the bot is being really nice to you guys today. Holy shit. First guess. Yeah, first guess secret word. First spin win. Yeah, the bot is being real nice today. Damn. The bot turns on its master and favors chat. Today on Six Sad World. Yeah, the bot's turning on me and favoring you guys today, apparently. That day on the bridge with Blanket. Blanket put it in the backpack. And when she jumped, she took it with her. So Dahlia still has it. And we know she survived because we convicted her of murdering her future college boyfriend later on. Yeah, we convicted her of murdering her college boyfriend later on. So we know. That she survived that fall. That's inside knowledge the player has that the characters don't. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess the bot's not being that friendly. Ugh. Now gone with Blanket. Gone forever. That's ignorant. Into Eagle River.
Patty the platypus!
It disappeared with Dahlia, huh? Wait a minute. You can come back now. We're about ready to go. Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Blanket, did you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne? Yeah, this is a flashback, which means it happened before the other case.
Because Mia still works for Grossberg. She didn't have her own law firm yet. Which means she hadn't even met Phoenix Wright. She's still working for Grossberg. So, and the case where she defended Phoenix Wright, that was like her first solo gig case, I think. Yeah, as much as this is arguably my least favorite case in the trilogy, mostly for gameplay reason, I absolutely love how it subverts expectation with knowledge between player and characters. Yeah, so like there's only two reasons a game really does that. One is to give the characters some extra background information to help make the story more rich and full, or to fuck with the player and introduce a red herring. Right? Those are the only two reasons you do that as a game developer that I can think of off the top of my head. Right? So it's yeah. So I'm kind of watching for the twist, but I'm hoping that it's not a knife in my back. Right? Oh, here comes Buddy. Here comes Buddy. Hello, big boy. How you doing, sweet baby? He's playing with his paper. He's playing with his paper. No, just throwing it for a second. Getting out of your way. Don't forget reason 3. It's Ubisoft, and they just don't care about writing or making a good product. Yeah. I mean, that's legitimate too, right? They never found her. My sweet blanket. They never found her? Swallowed by the river. Gone. Blanket, my teen angel. Your teen angel? How old was she anyway? But this is Capcom and Ace Attorney. They care about their product. Yeah. Well, they care about some of their products. I've played some Capcom RPGs that they phoned in. So like, that's, it depends on what group is making it, really. Yeah. 14? She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears in the river with a rock over 2 mil. Capcom always care, they're just not always as competent. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You know? And sometimes a lot of times the issues with Capcom stuff is lazy translations. You know what I mean? Like, a game that's made in Japanese that's just lazily directly translated to English without consideration for English grammar or syntax or colloquialisms, right? That's usually where they have the issue. It's usually the translations from what I've seen, you know? That seems to be the biggest place that they fuck that up. Is translating dialogue. Hey Bill, what's up? Oh, and I hope everybody who's here is having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, I forgot to do that when everybody popped in. Shit. Because y'all came in before we finished the intro bird. Yeah. Why care about translation when you can just chat GPT it? But they did it like 20 years ago. Grun, grun, grun. Oh, really? Like the old, does that... Oh, grunts like Tim Allen? Does he also sell cocaine like Tim Allen? Everybody forgets Tim Allen was like a third-rate cocaine dealer he got arrested for it. Like, legitimately. Yeah, legitimately. That was a great setup, Bill. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, little bunny boy. He's chilling out. Oh, he came to lay down in front of the fan. Oh, man. Angels these days. Like the Toy Story meme. Cocaine everywhere. Yeah. Yup. Tim Allen was convicted of trafficking cocaine before he became an actor. Was that why he glued his head to a table? Probably. He was probably out of his mind. Fouls takes the fall and gets a one-way ticket to death row. Is Dahlia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really... It's time, kitten. It looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeve now. You bet. Diamond added to the court record. Ooh. Training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while the iron is hot. Angel or devil today on Six Ad World. Oh yeah, I need to hydrate, especially with this game. This game drives me out the most. Kind of why I can only do this game once a week, because I do all the voices so much. Wrecks me. Alright. Chaos. That's one of my rules. Remember it. Oh, I remember. Alright, time to start the day in court. Haha, beat you to it. That's good. Oh, now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls. Yeah, you hosers. Witness, are you feeling better? Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best. You're a brave young lady. Not this shit again. I can understand the defense lawyer wanting to get her client off the hook. However, try to pin the crime on an innocent student is... What are you talking about, Edgeworth? My witness is not the person on trial here. She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That is all. Emo edgy. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman? It was her sister, and there was a $2 million diamond at stake. There you go. The judges from the Planet of the Apes. Are you saying he has the same chin beard as Dr. Zayas, Bill?
Bruh.
That's fucking good, Bill. The judge has the same chin beard as Dr. Zayas from Planet of the Apes. That's great. She doesn't look innocent. Well, she's not. I'm sure she's not. In fact, we know she's a killer. We convict her of murder later on in another case in the future. So this case is a flashback. We know this girl. We know who she really is. And we know that in the future, she electrocutes her college boyfriend to death. She literally electrocutes her college boyfriend to death in the future. And we know that because we helped convict her for that. Oh, yeah, it's certainly hard to imagine this woman as a murderer. Alright, now I can't unsee that. Yeah, you don't want to be her boyfriend. You do not want to be her boyfriend.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yeah, not you're in trouble, you are in trouble, yep. Her motive, huh? I figured that I had to... Oh, I have to establish that. Alright, good deal, good deal. Okay, so I went into a tier list maker for all cases in this trilogy for my own opinion. Tiers being best, great, good, okay, bad. Okay. So basically S, A, B, C, D. Right? 0 cases ended in bad. 3 ended up in okay. Meaning there's a top 3 worst. These cases are Mask to Mask, Richard Wellington as second, and this case as the worst. Mask to Mask was frustrating. Cause like every time they just yanked the rug out from under you. Mask to Mask case was frustrating. Yeah, his face is monkeyish in shape too. The other judge I seen was like Lex Luthor. Yeah, I see. I know what you mean, Bill. Like Lex Luthor. Yeah. And this guy, don't you know, he looks like Dr. Zaius. Oh well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence for a motive? Yeah, of course I do. I've got a $2 million diamond that she jumped into a river with. Ha! You're still acting tame as a kitten. Armando, you fuck. Listen, a lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. That's a comedian. That's a comedian, Armando. That's not a lawyer you're describing. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted up in knots is a mark of a top pro. Again, actor, comedian, not lawyer. Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that. Excuse me, may I speak, Mr. Judge? Oh, of course. Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like there, sweetheart. I'd like to say something. Some people are suspicious of me. That's why, I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true. Oh, I see. You're such an upstanding young lady. It looks like this witness is a real professional. Wait. Did that?
Right to jail.
Let's do it. Hey, Cuffs, what's up? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
All right, hold on. Let's do a thing. Mask to Mask and Wellington are very similar. The culprit is absolutely carrying the case. Outside of that, they don't really hold much. Wellington's case is too inconsequential. Mask case has too much filler. Yeah, the Mask to Mask case just fucking dragged on forever. Yeah, Lucy's saying that some of the previous cases, like along with this, like this is a flashback case, right? So we know things about other cases already because we played them previously. So we've seen the future, Bill. And in those cases that were in the future, some of them had some really like, some things that could have been done better. Yeah. All right, let's hop over. Let's pull that up, Cups. Hold on. Cups is home. Ooh, you're home early today, Cups. Good for you. Hold on. Let me actually, like, queue it up properly. Let's make it big. Alright. Buddy's being pretty flat today. Go. How you doing, Cups? I hope you're having the best day ever! Let's go. Alright, we in here. We in here. It looks like this witness is a real professional. Professional butthead.
That's what she said.
That was the wrong button, but that's okay. Yeah, Buddy's just chilling. Oh, he's up now. Look at that! Look at that back arch while he's looking for treats. He's looking for treats. I also put 5 cases in the best, aka S tier. Damon Gant. Oh, that guy's a dickhead. Manfred von Karma. Eeny, meeny, miny, that was funny. I figured that one out really early. I figured out eeny, meeny, miny really early. And the final case for this game as second. And the Madame Guard Maya kidnapping case. That was a tough one. Madame Guard and that was a rough case. That was hard. Now he's looking for treats. Yeah, he's up looking for treats now. I think he got them all already, though. Are you looking for treats after you ate them all? Is that what you're doing, sir? Hold on. I'll give him some more treats. He's being good today. Give me a sec. I gotta kill the cams to do that, though. Okay, there we go. Buddy the Bunny has treats now. Yeah, I had to gaslight you into doubling yourself for eeny, meeny, miny. Yeah, cause I figured it out super early. I was so right. She stole her. Yeah, I was so right about the identity theft thing. Like I figured that out super early on. Like, cause they did some stuff. Like they said some phrases that were like, yup. Yeah, my tism sense is tingling. And like I was like, yup, pattern here. Got it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yes, this game does that with like naming things for characters, just to fuck with shit, just to fuck with you. In the beginning. Yeah, that one's too long for me. I like that. I like the shorter ones. You know what I mean?
Like you can.
I tend to not put the real long ones on. Yeah, I tend to not put the real long buttons on. You know, there are very few that have any kind of length to them. Yeah. In fact, all my longest plays are bit ones to make sure that they're not constantly playing. In the beginning. Alright, what do you mean, Armando? Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are darkest for her, click, she lights it right up. You shortened it on yours? Yeah, exactly. It's way too fucking long. The long ones can only be triggered once an hour. Yeah, I just don't bother with them, or I make them bit ones. Right? So yeah, that's what I do with the long ones. so they don't get triggered as much. Also, funny enough, just below the top 5 are all the third cases. The big top. You know what? The big top was one of my least favorite. There was way too much investigation, a lot of run around, like too much investigation filler. I went back and forth between the tent and the office so many goddamn times. Like, yeah, it's so much filler, so much extra superfluous story. Just too much. It was too much. Too fucking long. Right?
Mom!
The fake Phoenix case, which that was funny. Like, that one was pretty funny, and the characters were silly, so I kind of like that one. Steel Samurai is still one of my favorite cases. I still love the Steel Samurai case. That case was fun to play. Yeah, Steel Samurai was a fun case to play. Right? The first one, it really was. I enjoyed Steel Samurai a lot. Chicken banana. No, we already have a banana button though. We do.
Banana nuts. Banana nuts.
We got banana nuts. Yeah. And besides, one of my friends has had chicken banana on their stream for like at least 5 years. Like, that chicken banana, that's like 5 years old. Sweet Pea's had that on his stream for at least that long. That's like an old button. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like my literal best friend has had that button for like 5 years. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna get that one. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Our old buddy.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55, 55, 55.
I think my main issues with the big top are Benjamin's words. Too much going back and forth without clear. Yeah! And it's just like for no reason. For no reason. And the courtroom part were not as good as a lot of the other courtroom parts. And the courtroom parts are the most fun parts in these fucking games. Like, the investigation is all fine and cool and all, right? But the courtroom parts are like the real fun. At least for me, because I get to like jump around back and forth doing all the crazy, you know, shit, and like and like the story tends to move faster in the courtroom parts. So it just feels like the courtroom parts have better pacing than the investigation parts do in general. Like, the pacing of the parts is better. And then, like, in addition, yeah. But I felt like the Steel Samurai case had a good pacing in the investigation. Like, one of the best ones for pacing in the investigation. Right? And then, like, when you found stuff, it made sense that you found it. And why you found it. And how you found it. Right? There was no ex machina. You just, yeah. It came together. It was, yeah. It was a complete case. Yeah, Butters is dancing. Oh, and Buddy's snacking. Whoop. Hello, Buddy boy. Oh, he's finishing off his bananas. I give him the bananas before stream. Yeah, he just finished his banana. He gets bananas Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on stream. We don't give him any Tuesday, Thursday, because I don't want to give him too much sugar, so he doesn't get sick from it. You know what I mean? Because he can get constipated from too much banana sugar. So he tends to get them 3 days a week. Yeah, eat your food like a good boy.
Banana nuts.
Yeah, so he doesn't get the banana nuts and doesn't get constipated. Yeah. Yeah. Like the big top, the investigation had so much shit that was just crammed in there for seemingly no reason. And it was I was annoyed with the investigation of the big top. That was probably one of my least favorite cases because the investigation dragged on and on and on for no fucking reason. And it was annoying. Oh, very well then. Let's hear.
Spoon!
Da-da! Now, I always refuse to pull up a guide for courtroom sections. I try not to put up a guide during investigation section, but I don't feel ashamed when I need to. There's only 3 cases where I had to pull up a guide. Steel Samurai, for one... Remember, the Big Top is the one where... The Big Top case is the one where we made the rule where anytime there's new testimony, we save? Yeah. Yeah, the fucking Big Top case is the reason for that. I think. Right? Maybe it was an earlier case. It might have been the red-green case. Yeah. Or it might have been the red, white, and blue case. Possibly. But yeah, it was one of those. There's the reason we made the save on every new testimony rule. For the stream. So we didn't have to repeat half the case again. Because we ended up doing that once. I was out of the country until the year before last. Faking your death. Until I entered college, I had never been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Really? $2 million is not a reason. Really? Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago? Or kidnapping a poor girl? I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. Yeah, the Big Top case, I think, is the reason why we ended up instituting the save on new testimony rule. Never pull up a guide in courtroom sections, not during any game. Yeah. Yeah. We've had to repeat stuff, like, yeah. But that's why we save on all new testimony, because I fuck that shit up all the time. You know? I fuck that shit up all the time. Now, there's a couple of cases where I breeze through it because I kind of got the rhythm for, like, how the game wants you to do things. But there are a couple cases where we got a game over and had to redo some sections. Like, we've gotten a couple of game overs in this. I also think we pulled up the save on testimony rule during the Von Karma case. It probably was the Von Karma case. I think that might have been the one, because we got a game over and we had to go back quite significantly. Yeah, that might have been it. That might have been it. Because, yeah, that was one where we got, like, a really bad game over and I hadn't saved in a really long time. And we had to redo, like, an hour of the stream over again. Oh, that was so frustrating. Yeah, so now we save on testimony. Furthermore, no possible motive for committing murder. Oh, indeed. You're up to bat, kitten. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile. Okay. Yeah, you bet. Somehow I have to tie her to this case. Well, it's obviously gotta be something to do with the diamond, right? It's gotta be something to do with the diamond. And we're already at half on this one. Look at that. We've already fucked part of this. We're literally at half health right now. From, like, some trouble we had last week. Alright. I was out of the country until the year before. Okay, and this is one they'll punish us if we press her too much. So let's go through the evidence real quick. Autopsy report, stabbed with a knife in the back, died from blood loss between 4 and 5 p.m. Bridge located 40 feet above Eagle River. No way she could have seen it from behind. And no way she could have seen the car from where she said she was. No way. And we know she's Dahlia Hawthorne. We already know that. Warned by the victim at the time of the incident. No, it wasn't. It was probably warned by Dahlia, who is now pretending she's Melissa, when she did the shooting. That's the only way she saw the car. She did the shooting. She was the one who wore the scarf. Because the body... Yeah, see, and look at that. There's no way. The rock on the left. Right?
My mom!
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
You know who else doesn't like it when, she can see it from behind? My mom. Alright, yeah. So Falls, right?
Yeah.
4:30 at that bridge, wear a white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. So he knows Dahlia's alive. Right? He knows Dahlia's alive. He went there to talk to Dahlia too. He knows Dahlia's alive. Von Karma's the first time where the franchise breaks its own rules and punishes you for pressing further. Yeah, they taught us that in the first case. It's Mia's rule. Press everything. And then look, she's got no mud on her, but there's mud on the scarf. So she wasn't wearing the scarf. No fucking way. She was not wearing the scarf. And then here is the timer on the camera. She could have set that timer for whenever she wanted. And then the $2 million diamond. Yep, okay. I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never been to Eagle Mountain before. I kind of want to press it, but like, I don't really think I have any evidence to back that up. I don't think I have enough to back that up. Also, a small correction here. He does not know about Dahlia. That note was found in Agent Hawthorne's desk. She spoke with Dahlia before the meetup. Oh, so she spoke with Dahlia. So the detective knew that her sister was still alive and hid that fact. So the detective knew her sister was alive and hid that fact. Maybe she was gonna reveal it and her sister killed her for it. Because she wanted to keep that $2 million diamond. Yeah, Agent Hawthorne hid it. Yup. And then Dahlia might have killed her. I still think Dahlia killed her. But like... I don't know. We can't convict her though, because she gets convicted in the future in that other case for murder. So she can't get convicted here. So there must be a red herring somewhere I'm missing. We know she doesn't get convicted till the future. Oh, bunny in a box. Bunny in a box. So I know, we know she doesn't get convicted until the future. Oh, he's active today. Look at his ass. You are active, boy, today. You know what? I think it's the sugar from the bananas. I think he's all jazzed up on banana sugar. Yeah, I think he's all jazzed up from the sugar in the bananas. He's got a little sugar high. You little weirdo. What are you doing? What are you doing? You silly goose. Okay. I'm just jacked up on Banana Dew. I know he is, right? And now he's sitting like just out of view of the camera. See, there he is. Yeah, he's all jacked up on banana sugar, the little shit. Are you all jazzed up on banana sugar? little man? Is that why you're all full of energy? Running around, you just ate bananas and now you're all jacked up on sugar? He's got a little bunny sugar high from the bananas. And he ate a bunch of carrots too, so he's probably got some energy from that too. Because they've got lots of fiber and lots of good nutrients in them. Lots of iron and like all that shit. Okay, you know who else is all jacked up on banana sugar? My mom. You waited for that one and it paid off. Okay, well, my theory is, so I don't know what the outcome of the case is gonna be, but my theory as to what happened was, Dahlia and her sister were in on the robbery, were in on the kidnapping years and years ago, right? Dahlia jumped into the river with the diamond in order to frame her then boyfriend. And her sister, the cop, made the arrest and testified against him to make sure he was convicted. Then they fenced the diamond, split the proceeds, and they're both living just fine. Until Dahlia runs out of money. She comes back to try to extort her sister for some of that. Sister wants to confront her. Dahlia kills her sister and in an attempt to rob her. But I think she'll get away with it because we know she doesn't get convicted here. We convict her in the future. So I don't know who takes her place. Yeah. To frame her then 20-year-old boyfriend. Yeah, exactly. But I think she gets away with it. Somehow. Because we convict her in the future, she has to. Either that or I'm missing another red herring and there's someone else that hasn't been introduced yet. And it's gonna be like a surprise Machina thing. Right? Dahlia Hawthorne's not deceased, it's her. They're the same person. Yep. Maybe we can't prove that they're the same person. Maybe that's why she gets away with it. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. Nah, no. No, the note. That's not, yeah. She knows her sister's alive. And this scarf being dirty and her not having any dirt on her even though the scarf is caked in it means she wasn't wearing the scarf. So there's no way that that's what happened. There's no way that that's what happened. No fucking way. Let me see if there's any other ones that are worse. Kidnapping the poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible that doesn't tell us anything. Alright, okay. I think I know. Listen to me. She's neck deep in this whole thing. We know she doesn't get convicted, and we know Edgeworth never lost a case until he faced Phoenix. Yeah. But that doesn't mean she didn't do it. Okay. Somehow you're just going to have to get her to show the court her true self. I think it's that statement. I think it's the statement about holding a grudge because she knows her sister's alive. She knows her sister's alive. And he knows that she jumped into the river. he knows he didn't kill her. So, like, they both know that he didn't kill her. They both know he didn't kill her. Oh, this is gonna be wrong. Oh, this is gonna be wrong. Fuck me. I'm already down at half health. Yeah, I'm fucked. Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death. Yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt. No, that's not it. Objection! My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges. He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Mm-hmm. Not only did he forget about what he did, he forgot about that poor policewoman. It's fine. You've already done half the case anyway, so it's still reasonable. Yeah, I guess I did so well in like two cases before this. I haven't been down this low in like a whole at least a case and a half since I've been down this low. And okay, no, I was in the Ron case. I was this low in the Ron case, but I was able to use the Psylocks to get it back up because you gain extra bonus ones when you crack the Psylocks. So like I was down low in that case, but I got it back up with this case doesn't have the locks, so I can't fucking do that. That's why I'm like, oh shit. Because in the other one I could use the Psylocks to gain some of that back at like the next investigation section, and it'd be fine, right? But without the Psylocks as like a safety net, it's a little tougher. Like actively, right? Stream keeps buffering for me. I did drop a little bit of frames. It should level out here. I had some buffering issues on my end, but I've only dropped 300 frames though. But I think they were all at the same time. So you might have gotten a little blur. But yeah, it should have been bad. Should have been a little hiccup. Yeah, he forgot about the poor policeman. And good to see you, Sweet Pea. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Buddy the Bunny has been very active today. He's all jazzed up on banana sugar. He ate some bananas earlier, and now he's running around like crazy, or was, all jacked up on the sugar from the bananas.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet time boy.
What do you mean by that? Your client. He forgot what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about the testimony as well. Nice. Okay, that doesn't repeat, okay. Alright, yeah. Didn't forget about her testimony as well. He is kind of yeah, I'm gonna push it. Yeah, I'm gonna push it. I think I have the evidence for this. This might cost me, like, big time. I think I can do it, though. I also love the doom-scrolling X right now. All the Nintendo backlash and the new bootlickers who defend it with either blame Big Orange argument or back in the Nintendo 64 games were more expensive argument. Or the no argument defense of Daddy Nintendo is very fun. 3 to go. Oh, before you're free, Chaos. I see. You've got 3 hours before you're free. Freedom! You said he forgot what the detective looked like. What do you mean by that? Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right? How would you know about that? Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification. Yeah. Why, if I had been wearing a scarf like that, white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me. You were wearing it, you punk ass. Oh, that's true. He's clearly a bitter man. Yeah, I don't remember N64 games being $80. They were like 60. Yeah, they were between 60 and 80. So like the most expensive games. So like Grand Theft Auto. It matches $70 or $80. Yeah, $60. But you know what? Well, yeah. Always crazy. Damn, alright. Huh? Also, people crying over bad graphics, because oh no, not hyper-light realistic ray tracing, so it's outdated and shit, because that's what is important in games, right? Just look at that great perfect game, super graphics, like, I don't know, yeah, anyway. Yeah. I mean, it's a handheld console. It's a handheld console. First of all, it's a console, right? It's not a PC. It's not a PC, it's a console. So, like, those are already unreasonable expectations. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with the last statement? No, add it to the testimony. I want to burn her on that, because, like, the scarf thing. I think she was wearing the scarf. I think she was wearing the scarf. I've been saying that since the very beginning. Yeah, I've been saying that forever. Yes. Finally, one of my theories is starting to pan out. It's fucking Mario Kart on a handheld. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's Mario Kart. Your Honor, what the witness just said now is tremendously important. I'd like to have it added to the official testimony. The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. After all, the defendant is a killer and mentally unbalanced. One at that. Oh, damn. That testimony only helps to further prove that point. Now you're falling into my trap, Edgeworth. That's not why. Well, enough. Witness, if you would. My pleasure, Mr. Judge. What more? It's open world Mario Kart on a handheld. The fuck do you expect? Elden Ring? Witcher 3? Cyberpunk? Yeah, I doubt any of those games are going to be available on that system. Right? Right? Yeah, guess I'm lucky and I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Oh, that's new testimony. She just added to her testimony. Yup, new testimony rule. Haha! Yeah. They're both gonna be on there? Well, we'll see how they look on the TV, right? In non-handheld. Because we already know it's only gonna output 1080p. We know it's only gonna output 1080p. But you know what? Most people don't have monitors that are better than that. Most people don't have 4K TVs. They're still on 1080p TVs, most people. Most people don't have 4K TVs and 4K monitors. Hell, I don't even have a 4K gaming monitor. I have a 4K TV, but I don't have a 4K gaming monitor. My gaming monitor is 2K. You were wearing that scarf. Fuck you. Do I press or do I show her the scarf? Fuck. Do I just press or do I fucking... No, it's too big of a contradiction. Because we know the victim wasn't wearing the scarf. We know for a fact the victim wasn't wearing a scarf. And we know that she's Dahlia Hawthorne. And we know that she was fucking there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So you could play 4K Switch 2 games, I guess. No, it only outputs, they've said it only does 1080p. Yeah, they've said it's only 1080. The old one was only 720. So yeah, they've outright said, yeah. Oh, the docking supports 4K? Well, shit, then I guess I could. Yeah, my bedroom TV... My bedroom TV is a 4K TV. So I guess when I'm in my bedroom, I can play 4K. And I haven't hooked up my dock to my PC since I moved. I need to do that. I need to do that so we can play Switch games on stream. I haven't reset that up yet. Can it play Crysis 3, though? Nothing can play... Like... The secret NSA supercomputers can't play Crysis 3, bud. Like, yeah. Just saying. Not at full resolution. And there's no TV that can output Crysis 3 at its well, maybe 8, no. No, because Crysis 3, could technically do 32K resolution? If it was like, if you had the power and the TV, it could do like 32K resolution. And like the best TVs we've ever made are 16K? Half of that? Like we don't even have we don't even have the technology to display the output of what Crysis can do. Right? Right? Yeah, we don't even have the technology to output the display, even if you can find something that can play Crysis at full resolution. The television technology or monitor technology to actually display at that resolution doesn't exist. So nothing could do that, even if you could find the power. Yeah. So even if it can, you still can't. Anyway, Elden Ring gameplay shown. It ain't the best performance, nothing offensive. Looks like some fluctuating between 45 and 60 FPS. Yeah, I'd like to see what its FPS is at 4K, right? Because, like, the games that I download onto my Switch are, like, the South Park games. You know, of course, Mario games. I'll get some RPGs on my Switch because I like to take my RPGs back and forth between... Like, I don't always want to... I put games on the Switch that I might want to play when I'm not sitting at my computer. That I might want to play sitting on a couch or something, right? Those are the games I get on Switch, right? Everything else I get on Steam. Or Epic if it's free, right? I want you to look at this photo you took. It's hard enough to see the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification. Oh, you're talking about this scarf here, eh? He did a Canadian thing. He said, "A." You see that? You Canadian motherfucker. You said, "A." You beautiful Canuck, you. You just gave it. And he said hoser. He said hoser before. Ah, are you talking about this scarf right here, eh? Yes, that's it. Did you see the new Pokemon game? If so, you got in the pit. I haven't seen the new Pokemon game. I have seen the new Donkey Kong, and it looks dope as fuck. Yeah. The new Donkey Kong is kind of like a cross between Odyssey and Tears of the Kingdom, sort of. Super Mario Odyssey and Tears of the Kingdom with Donkey Kong. But not with like the crafting shit, with like the way you move through the world, right? Like through the world movement and the way you encounter enemies. It looks like it plays off of like the last two two of the last major Zelda games, right? And yeah. But it has like an Odyssey animation feel, right? So that looks really nice. I have not seen the new Pokemon though, but new Donkey Kong looks dope as fuck. Yes, that's it. The scarf the policewoman was wearing. I totally got her. I definitely got her. I definitely fucking got her. I fucking got her. Ha 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 ha. I got you. I got you. Yup. I got her. But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Oh, a white scarf? Yep. This is the scarf you identified as belonging to the victim. Ha ha. Yup. Oh, I got this fuck. I got this fuck. The new DK visually looks great. Gameplay-wise, I am not yet sold. I need more gameplay first. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna play kinda like Tears of the Kingdom style with the way, like, you move through the world and encounter enemies. Or, like, the one before that. No, not like Tears of the Kingdom. It's gonna look like the one before Tears of the Kingdom, right? That one. Yeah, that's what it looks like, I think. Yup. Oh, hey, Amelie, how you doing? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Oh, we're doing great. We're fucking around and finding out. You know how that goes. Like, when we you know, just doing our thing. Doing our thing. Yeah. Just killing it. Sitting back, maxing, relaxing, all cool. And all shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in our neighborhood. Kind of like that. Yeah. Kind of like that. How you been? I ain't seen you in a little bit. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing great. Nothing to complain about. Nice. Nice. If you have time after the stream, we can hook up quick. I got some crazy ideas for you. We'll see. I kind of have a tight schedule today. I do got some shit I gotta do. But I'll see. I might be able to text. I'll see what it looks like. Yeah. But yeah, everything over here is doing pretty good. I think my shit's pretty locked down. I'm doing awesome. My stream's looking pretty fucking sweet right now. But it certainly doesn't look white to me. Oh. Well, it was foggy that day, and it was raining as well. It's not surprising. She mistook it for white. Sorry, but not this time. The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf. Oh yeah, but what's the significance, eh? IDK, to me, the game looked a bit too much. Nothing to do really matters, as you'll barely take damage and platforming is mostly pointless as you can destroy all the obstacles. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, that is, yeah, I could see that. But we'll see though. We'll see. You know, it's still, we've only seen the trailer, so yeah, we'll have to see more gameplay. I think I'll have to see more gameplay. Oh, it's true that the scarf doesn't look white, but there's only one explanation for this mix-up. The reason the witness thought the scarf was white is... oh, because she's Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah. Or is it the cop? It's her or her. It's one of these two. I'm pretty sure it's Dahlia. Because, like, it's gotta be, right? Is it the picture? No, it can't be the picture. No, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Talk to Dahlia. Yeah, it's gotta be. Talk to Dahlia. She was going there to talk to Dahlia. Also need more story info, because so far it looks mostly like just get rich stuff. Until the world, for some reason, gets sucked into a void or something. So it's it's an isekai. So it's an isekai, alright. Damn, we're down to half health. This could fuck me if I'm wrong. We're literally down to half health. This could really bone me if I'm wrong. Alright, here's the evidence that proves it. Please be right. Please be right. Come on. Is that your definitive piece of evidence? If my thinking is correctly. Oh yeah, I'm about to get wrecked, I feel. I feel like I'm about to get wrecked, Chaos Triad. I really think that might be wrong. I think I should have picked the picture from the bridge. Possibly. Well then, we have one mystery solved. The answer is simple. Mrface thinking is wrong. That's all there is to it. Wait. Edgeworth is chiming in, not the judge. This might actually be something then. If Edgy Baby is saying some shit, it might be, ooh. Way-oh. What? Please, kitten. You've gotta do something. You're killing me over here. Oh, Miss Faye, I've got a definitive penalty to reward for you over your definitive piece of evidence. What? Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Well, do you have evidence or not? Perhaps you can tell us, about why the witness thought the scarf was white, eh? Yeah, there's only one evidence. Yeah, it's a mix-up. The reason why this thought the scarf was white, no, it's this. Look at this. This has gotta be it. Look at that. Wear a white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. She thought it was white because she's read the note. She thought it was, This has to be it. Why does it keep dinging me? This has got to be it. It keeps dinging me for health, but like this has to be the answer. Shit. All I'm saying is you were trapped by knowledge, brain syndrome again. Thinking too far ahead. Oh. No, it's got... If this isn't it, we'll just reload and try this small section again. I'm glad I saved. Alright, have you seen this note? Note? Oh, are we actually gonna... Oh. Did it ding me just to try to throw me off? Oh, you dirty fucks. Did you literally take my health points? Just to throw me off? What if I didn't have enough to continue? Then I would have just thought that was wrong. And I couldn't complete the... Oh. Alright, Lucy, I'm starting to see why you hate this fucking case. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Or I'm wrong.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song.
Oh, it's top secret evidence. There's no reason that you would have. Yeah, exactly. It's top secret evidence. Oh, she's flipping her bangs. Yeah, I wonder about that. What do you mean? Yeah, how did she know about that? Do I get those points back because I was right? Aw, you bastard. You better give me those back, you fucking judge. Oh, I tell you what.
We already established we can cuss.
That's right. Uh-huh. Oh, she's such a liar. Oh, what the hell? This note shows Mr. Falls instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. Yeah, how would you have seen that? Dahlia, who you obviously are. It says wear white scarf for identification. That's right, edgy boy. So you knew what the note said. And that's because you, knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf. Yup, okay. Alright. So that taking my point was a throw off. That's mean. That's just mean. Man, those developers are just being rude.
Danger zone.
That's just rude. Oh. She's flustered. Oh, order. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for your explanation, don't you know? I am quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public. And yet, this witness knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, a number of people were quite limited. Now, you were just wrong. Show proof why she knew the scarf was supposed to be white. Yeah, because she is Dahlia, right? Oh, we don't know she's Dahlia, and we don't... Okay, I get it, okay. Alone does not prove anything beyond... Secondly, you saying she is Dahlia at that point would be baseless accusation... Yeah, because I don't have the proof that she's Dahlia yet. I can see that. Alright. I can see that. So I just needed to present the note. Damn. So I dinged myself again. Well, fuck. I'm in real trouble, y'all. And finally, one more person. Did you say one more person? That's right. A person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out yet, kitten? Yeah. The third person that knew the contents of the note was... Oh... Shit.
My mom!
No, that... Okay, no. I know. That's gotta be... The third person who knew the contents of the note was Dahlia Hawthorne. Or it was her. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. So wait. The letter was addressed to her, so we know she knows. He's supposedly the one who wrote it. So he knows. These two were supposed to know. We just found out she knew. I keep wanting to pressing that she's Dahlia. It might be too early. But I keep wanting to press that she's Dahlia just because I know it. Right? Astro Dude! Terry called Valerie. Valerie wrote the note for herself. Yeah, exactly. So she wrote it, and he's the one that relayed the information. So these two were supposed to... And Astro Dude, good to see ya. Hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, everybody's getting to see, like, what kind of lawyer I am. I'm down to, like, my last fucking strike here. I'm glad I've saved fairly recently. So she was supposed to know because she wrote it. He would know because he told her to wear the scarf and to talk to Dahlia. He told her to talk to Dahlia. So the other person that knew would be Dahlia. It says in the note. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. So he said it. She wrote it down. And then if she actually followed the instructions, she would have talked to Dahlia. Ooh. Yeah. He said it. She wrote it down. And if she followed the instructions, Dahlia would have also known. And I know she's Dahlia because I've played previous cases where I convicted her ass of electrocuting her boyfriend to death. This is where the inside knowledge might help me and not hurt me for once. For once. He did not tell her to talk. Oh, okay. It was her idea. Oh, fuck. So it could be him or her. It's either Terry or Dahlia. So it's either Terry or Dahlia. I'm gonna push it. Okay, we might be about to lose, everybody. Dahlia Hawthorne, eh? I've never heard that name before. Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. Yeah, there her name is right there. Ooh, what's this? So it's a person, is Dahlia Hawthorne. Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life. Emo edgy.
Brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh.
Murder. The dead, eh? Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago. Killed in a crime, eh? You don't mean... Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls. Yeah, tell him, Mia. Get him. Slap the shit out of him. You said she was killed, but was she really? They never recovered the body. And we know she's still alive because future cases. This is a flashback case. Falls knows the content of the note as he gave the info except for the Dahlia part. Ah, okay, okay. So he doesn't know Dahlia's still alive. Only us and her sister knew that. And she can't kill us because we are outside of the screen. So she killed her sister instead. Got it. Yep. What are you implying? Yeah, she killed her. Yeah. Of course people thought she had died 5 years ago. Yeah, Terry called Valerie who wrote the note for herself. Yep, but that's what gave it. Yeah. When she fell off of Dusky Bridge and was lost in the Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found. She knew she was declared legally dead 5 years ago. Okay, you can declare a lot of people legally dead and not have them actually be dead. You know? As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is legally dead. But the fact still remains that her body was never recovered, and her sister recently, on February 14th, on Valentine's Day, wrote a note saying, "Talk to my sister and tell her the truth has to come out." Which means the officer knows that her sister is alive. Yeah, the cop knows her sister's alive. Even if he doesn't. Well, yesin. You, Agent Hawthorne, and one more person. Yeah, that'll go into the spoiler category. Okay. Yeah, that's creep. Yeah, she was only 14 years ago. 5 years ago. Or 14 years old 5 years ago. That's just... If you were still alive, she'd be 19 now.
Right to jail.
Oh damn, I got a frog in my throat. Hello, Mr. Bunny Wabbit. We'll make you bigger again because you're being cute. Yep, Buddy the Bunny's just chilling.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
I believe that's the same age you are. Ah, the power of Bunny compels you. The power of banana nuts compels you. The banana nuts are on Edgeworth's face. Banana nuts on your face. I should not be laughing at that hard. Oh my goodness. I should not be laughing at that hard. These nuts? These banana nuts? Right on your... What's up, Glock and Load? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
Oh yeah, we're showing everybody what kind of attorney I am. Yep, that's how it's going. I am like so low on strikes. If I get one more question wrong, it's literally gonna be game over. I'm so, I have not struggled on a case like this since like, I think the second case of the second game is the last one that I struggled this hard on. Like, for real. Yeah, I think the second game of the second case is the last case I struggled to have some of these. Yep, my member berries are trickling. I'm just sitting here like...
Dookie stick, butt bitch, snotty sack, smelly ass balls, hooker penis.
We already established we can cuss.
Banana nuts on his face. Is that predicting his future with Phoenix? I mean, him and Phoenix, they're BFFs. They might be BFFFs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, add an extra F. Yup. Yup. Oh wow, that was good. That was fucking good. Yeah, that was it. The third case of the second game. The big top one. Yeah. That was the last one that I really struggled with. Was the big top case. I fucking hate the big top case. Oh, it sucks so hard. Banana nuts. Friends forever. Oh, banana nut friends forever. Oh.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Or on the internet, but you know what? I say it paid off. Yeah, it paid off. It paid off. But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. Banana nut friends forever. This witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. Gas! Shock! That girl is in fact Dahlia Hawthorne! Oh no! Yeah, oh shit. Haha, nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. But unless you can tie all the loose ends together, you're nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist. I understand. Oh, he is. I think he is sleeping. When his eyes are just little slits, he never fully closes his eyes except when he blinks. But, yeah, if his eyes are mostly closed, he's probably sleeping. This case, for some reason, has a very weird difficulty spike, even though it's only 2 trial sections, the 2 of which being very short gameplay-wise. Yeah! If I can expose her true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now is my chance to make Edgy Boy squirm. Yeah, let's make that bitch squirm. Right? Oh! Witness! Just who are you anyway? I'm... I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say anything more, witness. Yeah, it's crazy. Now's my chance to make him squirm. Damn, Mia, kinky.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
Yep. And Edgeworth's over here like...
I've been here the whole time.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before son! Snoochie boochies.
Yeah, Mia's gonna kick. Mia's going after him. I understand. What? Edgeworth, explain. Oh, Edgeworth, explain yourself. Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defense would pursue the matter this far. Yes, very kinky. Oh, you don't mean... Yes, the prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Is he... He got that from his stepsister. He's saying, fool, you foolish fool. How dare you, you foolish fool. Yup, he got that from his stepsister, his German stepsister. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all of our witnesses. What did he just say? What did that little twerp just say? Ha! It looks like the kid knew. He knew better. He knew her true identity from the get-go. No way! But then why? See, this is why we have due process and rules of evidence. Right? This is why in most countries the prosecution's not allowed to hide evidence. If they find stuff that could exonerate the defense client, they have to share it with them. Yeah. If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Yup. I knew it. Uh-huh. I called that shit way long ago. I called that shit. I called that shit. Not exactly. Both Miles and Franziska got it from Daddy Von Karma. Oh. He does it in moderation, and she does it all the time. That's good. I-Man's always there with the Wayo, and I think that's hilarious. That's pretty fucking funny. Yeah, you got me with that one, I-Man. That's fucking funny. Yeah, she is due the one being a true Von Karma, and being a female prosecutor in an era where that was very much seen as, oh yeah, the sexism. Yup, the sexism. Yup. It's the sexism. That's unfortunate, yeah. But he is sleeping. He actually is sleeping. He's taking a fucking nap. Dude, you're literally sleeping on the job over here. What are you doing, man? See, I'm glad I moved that camera. Thank you guys for suggesting moving that camera, right? Oh, but I thought she died 5 years ago. We thought so as well, but as you can see... Yeah, why did she hide her identity for 5 years? That has nothing to do with the current case. Yeah. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Look at this. $2 million gem used as ransom, and she dove into Eagle River with that rock in her fucking backpack. She made off with $2 million worth of diamonds. That's motive. She was merely an accidental witness. No, she was an accomplice to a crime, Edgeworth. You're wrong.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan Wrong song.
Yeah, Edgeworth is Stan wrong. Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. That's fucking right. For the last 5 years, she's been playing a role of the victim. Okay, you know what? And now she's acting suspicious at the scene of another murder. We have not saved in a while. Safety save. It's been like an hour since we've saved. Really, Miss Faye, I must say your story here is painfully obvious. Yes. Alright. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost. How dare you, you evidence-hiding little fuckboy. You little, pompous, emo, coat-wearing little fuckboy. How dare you? See, he's not the Edgeworth, the good Edgeworth that we know. He's not Phoenix's friend Edgeworth, who has grown as a person and abandoned his evil Von Karma ways in exchange for going after true justice instead of winning at all costs. This is win at all costs Von Karma clone Edgeworth, and he's a little prick, and we need to treat him as such. He's not our Edgeworth. He is Von Karma Jr. right now, and we need to treat him like the little piece of shit that he is in his current incarnation. Otherwise, we're gonna lose. We probably will anyway, given the storyline that we know, but we're gonna try anyway. Yeah. Her whip is the same deal. It's her emulation of Daddy's finger snap. Very powerful. Oh, so she uses it to yeah. Got it. Canonically a short woman. Huh. Yeah, cause she's trying to yeah, she's trying to get everybody's attention and intimidate them. It's intimidation. To match her lack of presence. Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this little girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. Oh. Well, then why didn't she return to her parents and her family and return the $2 million jewel once she was safe? Why did she disappear with the jewel and create another identity that her sister, the cop, who was also there at the time that she disappeared, knew about and also didn't tell their family about? That's redonkulously suspicious. That is murderously suspicious. But even worse than that. And again, Franziska is such a well-written and well-designed character. It sucks that people hate on her so much because whip and fool. Whole personality, and it adds up no depth to her. Yeah! She could have been so much better. The whip and the fool distracts from what she could have been. Like, it legitimately distracts from what she could have been. She could have been a much better character. Like legitimately. Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. No, she didn't. They were in contact. We have a note saying they're in contact. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her. Again, the note proves that they were in contact. Like, we know she was there. Oh, I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic, eh? Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? What possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved sister, eh? You see... Probably gonna get it wrong, so let's save just in case. Because it's gonna be game over, I'm so low on health. I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me? Ha! I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. Just like I gave to Kakashi. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim. Fuck. That wasn't me, it was this guy, the crazy coffee addict. Oh, even more bunny. Even more bunny. Let's make him bigger. Big old bunny. Hello, Buddy the bunny. Are you having a good day? Yeah, you are. You got extra treats already? You got bananas? You got your favorite? You got bananas? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. And you're being a good boy. You didn't poop anywhere inappropriate today. Very good boy. He didn't poop anywhere inappropriate today. I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. Ha! What makes you think they're empty, boy? Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets. I am sweating bullets, okay. You think you're in a tough spot, huh? Of course, aren't I? Oh, wrong voice. No, you just arrived at the moment of truth. That's all. Gotta get my Guy Sensei voice. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you, Rock. Up to me? Up to me, Guy Sensei? Oh, the rashness of youth, how charming. This coming from someone younger than me. Oh, now then, let's not waste any more time there, Miss Faye. Oh, look at this. We got Bunny on the move. Oh, he's up and about.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
Hello, sweet baby boy. How you doing? You having good snacks? Yeah, he's having good snacks. What motive should the witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, eh? Alright. I don't think I have enough to say it's the diamond. I really don't think I have enough to say it's the diamond. No. Damn. This one could be it. This one could be it. But sir, that literally the whole emulate. So she, yeah. So you see, cracks the real Franny, but she drowns it because of an inferiority complex, and she just tries to act like her dad. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Is it a person? Do I present Dahlia Hawthorne again? We know the bridge was out 5 years ago because he told us. Yeah. Yeah. We know the bridge was out. She's the only one that knows she's alive. She was the only one that knew she was alive. Wait. Okay. Why did she kill her sister? Because her sister knew that she was still alive. And they're the only two that knew about the diamond. She kills her sister, she can keep the diamond, and the only person that knows that she faked her death is now dead. Oh, it's probably wrong. Push it. Is this the defense's idea of a joke? If so, I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, Ms. Faye? Oh, that was, the rashness of youth. The rashness of youth? What's your point, eh? That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more— Oh, fuck, we just got a game over. Yup. Court finds the defendant, Terry Fowles, guilty. That's all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, okay. I think I know where I went wrong. I'm pretty sure I know what I was supposed to pick. Okay, let's get through this part real quick. Get back to the question. Okay, stupid coffee addict. Alright, we know this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, okay. Oh, hey there. What's up, We Go Boom? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, we just got a game over. I know, I know.
I've been here the whole time.
Everybody's just getting a chance to really see what kind of lawyer I am. I haven't struggled like this in one of these cases since, like, the third case in the second game. Doing good on this end. Fantastic. Let's give you one of these. Yeah! Yeah, you have a judge's... Well, it's a health bar, but it's considered, like, the patience of the judge bar. When the judge runs out of patience because you fuck too much stuff up, he declares your client guilty. Yup. If the judge gets too frustrated you with fucking shit up, he declares your client guilty. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing good overall. We're killing it here. Buddy the Bunny's doing his thing. Ooh, look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. That's right, you drink your water and eat your food. Alright, what motive? Okay. I think I know what it is. It's because she was supposed... Yeah, her sister knew. Her sister knew. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be her sister knew. Yeah, her sister knew she was alive. The story starts after Terry Falls escaped. He called Valerie. Yeah, you need stakes in the game. Exactly. You do need to have stakes. Yeah. Like, it has to be possible. Yep, banana nuts, buddy. He back to... Oh, good boy. Use that potty like a good boy. That's what you're supposed to do. He's back there. He's just back there being a good boy. Yep. He's using his potty like a good boy. And also steaks. No steaks for Buddy. He gets bananas. And he's all jazzed up today because he got bananas earlier. So now look at him just like bopping around and bit bopping and yeah, doing his thing. It says, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole... Yes! Yes, I did it! I did it! Yes! She's trying to fill in the expectation of people want her as the daughter of Manfred von Karma, even though her adoptive brother is outshining her. Oh, and she basically sees herself not good enough. So she's basically trying to just be her father because her stepbrother is outshining her. Yeah. Or her adopted brother. Her adopted brother's outshining her, so she's trying to be her father to, I guess, show off for him somehow? Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because Miles pretty well filled the Von Karma shoes. Until Phoenix came along and fucked up her day. Or his day. Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia a warning. Yup. She told her she was going to reveal the whole world the truth. All of the truth, eh? There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason that Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie.
Daddy, chill.
To keep her mouth shut permanently. She showed up like, A terrific story, Miss Faye. If you like fiction, that is. Enlighten the court, Miss Faye. What's this secret that was so important? Where's your evidence? Dahlia and Valerie Hawthorne, and Terry Falls. There's only one important secret that connects them all. Oh yeah, I know the secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony. Oh, we got this. We got this now. I think we got this, you guys. Oh, fuck. You're screwed. Oh, what testimony, eh? Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things. Such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters. Hello, cute boy. Oh, you see me looking at you? Yeah, you do. I'll pick you up in a little bit, okay? I'll pick you up and pet you in a little bit. Miles basically filled the role she was supposed to fill, and she got all jealous about it. But also know she's not like her dad, and this another could fill them. Basically, Franziska believes that... Oh, she has no real goal, purpose, or identity left. The perfect Von Karma, and constantly whipping foolish people to bring them below her, she is searching for her own place in the world. But can't because of external expectations. Yeah. Yeah, that happened because of her last name. I see that. Being a good boy today. Yeah, he's all jazzed up on banana sugar. Like, he got bananas earlier, and now he's all jazzed up on sugar. And like, yeah. Yup. That's what's happening with him. You all jazzed up on sugar, Mr. Man? You literally have lettuce and treats down there. Oh, look at that foot. Oh, well, I'll grant you a request for further testimony. I know it'll be painful for you, but you can enlighten us on more of my little maple leaf, eh? Basically, if I cannot reach high enough expectations of being better, my only chances to be noted is to bring everyone else down. So I am the perfect Von Karma they expect of me. I mean, that's exactly what Von Karma did. He wasn't great. He bullied the judge and dragged down the other attorneys to win. She actually was more like Von Karma than anybody else, in that sense. Yes, I'll try, Mr. Judge. Hee. Putting on the old charm one more time, eh, Dahlia? Oh, hi, Buddy the Bunny. There he is. What's up, sir? How you doing? Do you require something from me? Did you tucker yourself out for money around? Or are you just getting started? You just getting started, Mr. Man? I keep talking to him, too. I think that gets him jazzed up as well. This will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles. Really? Hide behind her womanly wiles, huh? Alright, new testimony, new save. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. Anyway, that's part of my rant essay passion for proving why Franziska is so well made. Yeah, but she comes across because of that. You know what I mean? It's tough. She comes across as, yeah, as who she does. Yep. I got this. What up, Jojo Maddie? How you doing, Maddie? I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Maddie streams Power World as well. After she made the exchange... hold on. Let me find my Dahlia boys. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. Oh, I think we got a contradiction there. I think that's when we got a contradiction. I think there's a contradiction. That last statement I think was a contradiction. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. Right to jail. Is the jail one not working? Because that's the second time somebody did that command and I didn't see it go off. Maybe it's just so quick I didn't see it. Did you guys see it or did it fuck up?
Right to jail.
Okay, it was just quick. I just didn't see it. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm just making sure. I want to make sure, like... Yeah, I just want to make... Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated. It was just quick. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life.
My mom!
The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left Hawthorne family and started all over again. And we're to believe after all that, she murdered her sister? Preposterous! Well, her sister was threatening to expose her. Her sister was threatening to expose her. And Dahlia knew what was in this letter because she knew about the white scarf. So we know Dahlia saw this. Which means her sister confronted her about this. Yeah, we know that. Yup. Gotcha. Oh, thank you there, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor. As you heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping, eh? I'll ask you again to give it extremely gentle in your cross-examination, don't you know? Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again. Ha! If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Or some cojones. Listen up. We've still got that info. That ace up our sleeve. And we have the map, too. Like, we know that the sister was gonna rat her out. We also know the bridge was damaged all those years ago. If he pushed her, she fell on rocks. If she jumps, she lands in the water. If he pushes her off, she lands on rocks. If she jumps on her own, she lands in the water. Yup.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
Oh, we got you. Yup, we got you, 100%. Okay.
Right to jail.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Huh. So we've got some stuff on her. We've got a few things we can use. What info? Come on, kitten. Don't say you've forgotten already. Alright. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged. It was. Yup. The sisters were in on it, and they framed Foles. Then Dahlia jumped. And we can prove that she jumped. Yup. I'll do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says. It's ignorant, you guys. It's ignorant. Yup. Okay, so what you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned. Yeah, me and Dahlia and Valerie too. Because they're all ignorant. Even Blanket. Yeah, that's it. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia. Yup. Okay, we got it. I think we got it, though. We got him. We got her, though. Okay, I've only got like one strike left. Pop a quick. Save a Rooney. Okay. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. No. We heard her say something else. We heard her say something else that was like more damning. Let's wait. Let's wait. The ransom price was the raw diamond that my sister brought to the bridge. Okay. After she made the exchange, she shot him in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge. From behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might get kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. Nope, I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe it. No. So we know the bridge has been out for... No, if he pushed her, she would have landed on rock. He said she jumped over the side into the river. If I believe my client, this is the false statement. Oh, I cringe when I do this. I'm cringing when I push this. Okay. You say that Falls pushed you into the Eagle River. However, that's hard to believe. But it's true. I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls. Yeah. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls. Alright. We got it. We got you. I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. Yeah. I should have said that's hard to believe. I should have said that's impossible.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Mm-hmm. I asked that the court recall the condition of Dusky Bridge. Now and 5 years ago. The bridge hasn't changed one bit in the last 5 years. If someone had pushed you from behind, as you claim, instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the rocks below. Almost a certain death. Yup.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Son of Jarrell! Kneel before sod! Snitchy boochies.
Uh-huh. Oh, and if you guys are looking for anime recommendations, that link will show you what I'm watching. Do you understand now, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion my client pushed you from behind is impossible. You know who else likes to get pushed from behind?
My mom!
Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level of the river may have been higher back then. But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. That's correct. Ooh, you're right. If the events occurred just as the witness had testified, then the defendant could have pushed the witness into the river, eh? Oh, young lady, what's the meaning of this? Alright, enjoy your home time, P. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hooray. Puffs is already home. Sweet Pea's heading home. Chaos Triad will be heading home in a little while. Everybody's, you see.
Just a moment, Your Honor. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge.
What do you mean?
After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Foles panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed
Let my...
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor de Laurentiis.
Yeah, just let everybody be Nandor de Laurentiis and go on with their day. Uh-oh, we had some frame drops. Sorry, guys. Oh shit, we had some frame drops. My apologies. Well, like it's okay now. Nope, it's not. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I haven't had frame drops in a while, but I had a couple today. It is storming outside though. It is storming outside. That could have something to do with it. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. It is storming out. That may have been for the reason for the drop frames. Okay, cool. Looks like everything's fine now. If you're getting too much of a delay, just hit up. Okay, this is good. This looks good still. Sorry, I just need to double check a couple things because we had like we had an internet hiccup on my end. There we go. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off. Nope. If that's true, she would have fallen into the river. Oh, if that's true, she would have fallen into the river, eh? Well, Ms. Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct? No! Now that you mention it, I do remember I fell off the bridge. My skirt got caught on one of the bridge side wires. You can't be serious. Okay, that ought to do it. Okay, order in the court, I say.
It seems Mrface's assault has finally reached its conclusion.
Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat. Oh, Mia's going after him. Oh, Mia's going after him. It just took her forever.
2 hours later.
We're finally going after his ass. Okay. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Mrface's assault.
What?
I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, because your flawed logic contradicts the court record. Yay! And... oh yeah! He couldn't have put... look at how high that is. There's no way he just shoved her in the back and she flew up in the air and over the edge. Like, no way. No way. No way. Your Honor, all of the answers are right here in this photo. Take a look at the wires supporting the bridge. They extend up about 5 feet off the ground. It would be impossible to push someone off from there.
You're in trouble? You are in trouble.
Not you're in trouble, you are in trouble. And... But let's remember the size and strength of the defense. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. My apologies, my apologies. Shit. Yup. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, I'm definitely the worst. Yeah, and then OBS was like, yeah, we can't, we don't recognize your stream key for fucking Twitch. I'm like, how do you not recognize my stream key? You literally were just connected a minute ago. A minute ago. Oh, Buddy trying to take over? Like that? The Buddy takeover? Buddy the Bunny taking over the stream? Yeah, well, like, I had some frame drops, and I guess it was enough of a frame drop to, like, cause a disconnect or something? But then OBS should automatically reconnect. And it was like, oh, we don't, you know what? I can't find your fucking stream key. I was literally just connected. You can't find my stream key. Worst. There's some extra bunny. Thank you guys for putting up with my nonsense. Everything goes to hell in a handbasket today on Six Sad World. Yeah! So I had like, there's a storm outside. I get that. I get that there's gonna be trouble here and there. But like, for OBS to say, I don't know what your stream key is, when you were using it literally 5 seconds ago, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah. Yeah, I literally, yeah. No, I'm not buying it. Yeah, like, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, really weird. No. I already did this because that shouldn't happen. Yes, OBS bugs. Okay, it literally just says sometimes it's an OBS bug. Yup, OBS out of nowhere. OBS out of nowhere. Alright, let's open Inspector, because I gotta refresh that. So I can keep track of this stream. The new one. There we go. Alright, we're back in business. We're back in business, everybody. Okay. But let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. And I am due for an OBS update, but I didn't want to do it right before stream because like sometimes when OBS updates, it fucks your audio and you gotta redo your audio. So like it doesn't happen every time. But some patches, it fucks your audio and you gotta fix it. And I didn't want this to be one of those patches where I had to fix my audio right before the stream. So I didn't do the update. Maybe I'll do the update this weekend. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her up. She didn't say throw, she said push. She said push.
Right to jail.
Yeah, she said push. And already so forgetful, so young, and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, she said push.
She said.
Yeah. Mr. Foles had been shot in the right arm. Oh! And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range. Yup. So, Mr. Falls throwing the witness off the bridge? That is clearly not possible. Ha ha ha! Gotcha, bitch! Oh, what is the meaning of this, eh? Dahlia Hawthorne! You jumped in the Eagle River intentionally! What? What is this? Indeed, what do you mean by such a ridiculous remark? Yes, it's ridiculous. My sister was there to help me. She had her gun in handcuffs. She could have saved me. Jumping into that river would have been suicide. Nope. But that's exactly what you did. That's exactly what you did. Yup. You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had much more compelling reason to jump into the river. The diamond. Oh yeah, and what was it? What's so important that she'd want to jump into the river? The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life jumping into the rapids of Eagle River. Money, 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 money! Money! That's why she did it. Cash, money, dollar bills, y'all. She looked at that diamond and she was like, I'm gonna get the big diamond. I'm gonna fence it and make a bunch of money. And then it's gonna be... Yeah. Yeah. Literally, that was her plan. That's what she was doing. Blammo. 5 years ago. Something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. Was it my self-respect? Waka waka.
I'll tell you what you do, you just take them dang spark plugs out, then that little hole, just put a little hole around there, just like Bob said, just I could go boom, boom, just like that.
The item that Valerie brought up to the mountain with her, the $2 million diamond. Yeah. Sir, for something to disappear, you need to have it to begin with. Right to jail. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I so want Hello Kitty to go on sale. Like, if Hello Kitty goes on sale, I might get it on Switch. Let's recalibrate Mr. Otter here. No! It can't be. From Dahlia, it had planned it all along. Yeah, yeah. Yup.
Is that thing I sent you?
The $2 million. She was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping. I'm so excited, and Mundo just can't hide it. Oh yeah? You got some big plans? Or you just got like a general sense of excitement? Because that's always cool. We like a general sense of excitement, even if it's a little low-key. Yeah. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping. Pop, pop! At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river. With the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack. Haha. Woohoo! That's simply... Oh, we got you, Edgy Baby. Order, I see. Your Honor, 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan? Well, I mean... She's a child of the aristocracy. Of course she is. Where do you think the next generation of soulless business sociopaths comes from? Where do you think they come from, Edgy Baby? Yeah, exactly. Have you never met a 14-year-old girl? They're all evil. Right? Right? And there's one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. Oh, you mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well? But she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping? Precisely. She probably helped plan it. I'm sure that weighed heavily on her conscience for the last 5 years. She never met Megan. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder. What do you mean by that? On the day of the murder, after receiving her phone call from Mr. Folds, Valerie called her sister Dahlia and then told her what she was planning to do. Ooh, planning to do. The artificial intelligent robot. That is, it's like single white female, but with AI. That's what it is. It's the movie Single White Female, but with a robot instead of people. Well, instead of 2 people. It's 1 person and an android. But it's essentially the movie Single White Female again, a remake with a modern twist. She was going to tell the whole truth as she wrote it in her notes. That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. I haven't seen it though, El Mundo. I haven't seen it, but from what I get, it's the same movie. Kinda. That's when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The original or the remake with Willem Dafoe? I've only seen clips of the original. John Malkovich. Yeah, it was Willem Dafoe and John Malkovich. John Malkovich was the director, and Willem Dafoe was the Count. Yeah. The remake, no. I saw the remake from like 2019. Or whenever that was. 2016, somewhere around there. It was in the 20-teens. Oh, I was way off. That was 2000. That was 25 years ago. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, they made a movie about the making of the original. Apparently, that guy was just like that. That wasn't makeup for the movie. That was just like an actual Count who like disappeared shortly after the movie. Yeah, Count Orlok. I lost count. No, we did lose. Like, Count Orlok disappeared. After the making of the original Nosferatu, a count that owned a castle vanished. Yo! Anonymous Commander and Mrface in the morning. Y'all make sure you give Anonymous Commander that follow. And yeah. Follows are free and they could make somebody's day. Anonymous Commander. Ex Machina is probably my favorite AI robot film, mostly because of the Foley work. Oh, the background noises. Whoever did that audio was amazing. Nice. And also, good to see you as well, Rosa. I hope you're having the best day ever.
Yo! What's up?
And you as well, Anonymous Commander. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, apparently, I have failed at being an anime enthusiast. Well, there is something you could do about that. Where's my anime link? I have a link for that, but I can't find it. It's like, hold on, it's exclamation anime somewhere. And make sure you guys follow Rosa Tequila as well. Thank you, Chaos Triad. Thank you. Make sure you guys also drop a follow for Rosa. Wonderful, wonderful streamer as well. I'm a regular there. I can tell you that it's definitely a cool place to hang. There you go. If you need some anime recommendations, you can see some anime that I've watched and what I rated them, Mundo. Yeah, there you go. So, like, if you're looking for recommendations, boom. There's some stuff I've watched and what I rated it. So you can kind of see, you know, if you have the same taste as me or not. And you might like the same stuff as me, you might not, but you can get a feel for it by looking at my list. Yeah. Yeah. It won't fix my failure until I watch Princess Mononoke. Lucy, thank you so much for dropping those biddies. So much appreciated. Always appreciated, never expected. Thank you so much. If you have a good audio system or headphones, listen to her walking around. The clinking audio is so good. Different environment for when she puts on clothes. Ooh, I don't think I noticed that when I watched that. I don't think I really noticed that. And Lucy, that also causes the bunnies to jump when there's bits too, so you also won the jump catch at the same time. That's hilarious. Here, let me drop some more over there. There we go. Yeah. That's hilarious. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's cool, Rosa. I like that. Like, the background stuff is cool. I never noticed that the first time around. So confirmed, pay to win. No, it's pure timing. It was pure timing. Yeah, that was funny. That's funny. I'm not surprised you ranked Akira with a 10. That was like one of my first ever, so the first ever anime I watched was Gundam 2. Okay? Akira was like my third or fourth anime I've ever watched. So that was back when anime, that was back in the 80s. Like 1987, 88, 89, 90, right? When like the only way you could get anime was to either rent it or buy it from Suncoast Video or watch Gundam on television, because Gundam was the only anime that was ever seen on American TV at that point in time. Cartoon Network didn't exist. Toonami didn't exist. Yeah. American television, only Gundam. Gundam was the only anime on American television until like 93. Before like 93, you couldn't get anime on TV. You just couldn't. It didn't exist. Other than Gundam. Yup. Akira is a masterpiece. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mundo. Yeah. Akira broke open the flood. Yes. Akira is the reason why by 93, 5 years later, Rosa, you could get most anime, or you could see like Dragon Ball on TV. You could get more anime in the stores. You could see like a couple things on TV. And yeah, Akira led to that. Within 5 years of Akira, you could get anime on American television. That's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Well, anime did not become popular in America till the early 90s. It was fairly popular, it just was hard to get. It became popular after it became more accessible, Mundo. Other way around. Yeah, it became popular after it became more accessible. So that was the problem. It was accessibility. As soon as we got access to it, we watched it all day, every day. Yeah. Dragon Ball dropped there in like 95, and now, I mean, in South America, it's the fucking... It's more Dragon Ball's more popular there than anywhere else in the world. Like, literally. It is like, yeah. It's more popular there than it is in Japan. So, like, once you have accessibility, the fans get to actually show their love. So you can't really say that it wasn't... Well, yeah, it wasn't really popularity, it was accessibility. As soon as we had access to it, we were all watching it. Yeah. Besides Gundam, before that, the only other anime you could see in the US was Dragon Quest. And that was barely an anime. That was literally a video game cartoon tie-in show. That was a cartoon tie-in for a video game property, right? So like, I don't... it's probably an anime. Yeah, you could probably count it as an anime. But like, it was a marketing tie-in. More than anything, yeah. Yeah, best accessibility is piracy. That is true, Lucy. Absolutely, chef's kiss. Anime exploded here, yeah, when it became accessible. Same in the United States, when it became accessible. As soon as we got access to it, bam, wildly popular. Soon as we got access, wildly popular. But yeah, pretty much Gundam and Dragon Quest, that was it. That was fucking it. Yar! I mean, that was how you got some stuff back in the day. I got a lot of my stuff at Suncoast. Yeah, like Armitage, Vampire Hunter D. I used to have a Vampire Hunter D VHS. I got rid of it when I moved because I don't have a VHS player anymore. And I didn't want to pay to move a bunch of VHS tapes when I don't even have a player anymore. So I recently ditched all my VHSs. Plus, I don't really have a good place to store them. So I got rid of them. Yeah. I just don't have a place to store them anymore. How long do you give until Switch 2 and new Mario Kart are piracy available? 2 weeks. Nice. No, I say they jailbreak it in the 3rd day. Because people will do that just because they can. I give it 3 days. Dragon Ball, Captain Tsubasa, Saint Seiya, and Sailor Moon started showing in the early 90s. Yeah, around 93, 92, 93. And those floodgates opened, Rosa correctly stated, because of the popularity of Akira and Gundam. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that was exactly it. 5 years later, we started getting Sailor Moon and all that stuff. And of course, I watched Sailor Moon on TV as soon as it was available. You know? Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one called Sailor Moon. Like, yeah. If you don't know that, did you even watch anime in the 90s? Because there was literally 4 shows on, and that was one of them. There was 4 shows, maybe 5, and that was one of them. Unless you bought a VHS from Suncoast. Unless you bought the VHS, those were the handful you were watching on TV. Which I bought Akira on VHS. I bought Vampire Hunter D on VHS. I bought Armitage 3 on VHS. You know, I watched Dragon Ball when it came on Toonami later on. But yeah. And of course, you know who loves Vampire Hunter D? My mom. Watched all 4 of those. Yeah, Vampire Hunter D was good. Hell yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ball, Captain Tsubasa, Saint Seiya, and Sailor Moon. Those were some of the big ones. Those were some of the big ones here too. We also had Gundam in the United States, because Gundam was the first one to show on American TV. So Gundam 2 and Gundam 3 continued the replay for many years as well. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you guys can see like what I like for anime, and maybe if we have the same taste, you might get some recommendations for stuff you like. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne. But yeah. It all started with Gundam, in at least in the United States. It started with Gundam, and then Akira, and then once Akira dropped, within 5 years, there was a bunch of anime on TV in America. And other places, you know? But yeah, Akira really helped break open the floodgates worldwide for anime, because it was the first, like, mega art masterpiece in anime form. It was like the first mega art masterpiece. You know? Something you could look at and just be like, this is an artistic masterpiece. Right? And that really, really helped open it up a lot. Yeah, that was right, Rosie. You were absolutely right. That was kind of what helped prompt a lot of that to become available. Yeah. Oh, who's that laughing at me this time? Hair flip. Forgive me. It's just hilarious. A witness? Is that you? You amuse me, woman. Ms. Mrface. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Hold on. Uh-oh. Is my Trovo bot not in Trovo? No, it's good. It's there. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, good. Then the second wave of anime, including Pokemon, hit. Yeah. Pokemon, gotta catch. And then we got Slam Dunk. Prince of Tennis. I rewatched the Prince of Tennis like 6 months ago. It still holds up. I'm not even kidding. I rewatched the Prince of Tennis like 6 months ago. It still holds up. It does. It does. Captain Tsubasa, it's still good. It doesn't hold up as well as the Prince of Tennis though. Yeah. It's still good. And Slam Dunk doesn't hold up as well. Slam Dunk probably holds up the least of those. You know what I mean? Like those sports animes that came out around that time. It was fun. I liked Slam Dunk, but like, it doesn't hold up over time the same way the Prince of Tennis does. But before Slam Dunk, we already had Ranma 1/2. Yeah, Ranma 1/2, and okay, you had that down south. Yeah, I think that came to North America a little while later. I think Ranma 1/2 came to North America around the same time that we got Dragon Ball. Yeah, I think we got that around the same time as Dragon Ball up here. Naturally, you have the evidence to back it up, don't you? I do. I do. Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course. At 14, I plotted it with Mr. Falls and my sister. Well, yeah. Yeah, Ranma and like all those. What happened to the $2 million diamond? You tell us, you stole it. If you can't provide evidence to at least show that. Oh, well, Miss Faye. I don't know. What a joke. You, Miss Faye. Are you stupid or something? Shit. Can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? But yeah, so much good anime now though. I can literally just turn on any streaming service and there's at least a few animes. right? Like, Hulu's got some. I mean, I pay for Crunchyroll, but Hulu's got some anime on there. Netflix has a little bit, but like, yeah, I pay for Crunchyroll despite the horrible UI, just because the sheer number of things you can access. You know, I put up with the shitty UI just because there's so much access. Oh look, it's Buddy the Bunny, and he's looking mad at me because he's running out of treats, and it's actually after our break time. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take our break right now because I actually kind of have to pee too. Let's go ahead and we'll take our break. We'll run our ad and we'll give Buddy his treats and his carrots and all that stuff. Right? I'll see y'all in a couple minutes.
The worst.
Okay, we are back. Back in action. Here we go. Oh, and there's Buddy the Bunny hopping around. Oh, he's going to a potty. He's being good boy. Good potty boy. Like, Mrface, give me carrots. You are the worst. Yeah, he will. He will throw them, Chaos Triad. So he plays by throwing things. He also shows sass by throwing things. So it's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. See, you can see him. You can see the carrots down there right next to his lettuce. He hasn't even touched his lettuce today. But that's he usually eats the lettuce to get moisture, to get water. Because it's an easy source of water for him to eat lettuce. So he doesn't drink as much water out of his water dish when he's eating a lot of lettuce.
I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
He's making room for the carrots. He's making room for the carrots. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh. Buddy's making room out the back door today on Six Ad World.
But it was just my fart.
Little stinker. You good little stinker though. You're using your potty like a good boy. Oh well, it seems that we've come to the end. To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise some certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject the assertion made by the defense. Of course you are. Damn. Damn, is it really over? That girl's made a fool out of me and there's nothing I can do about it. Let's save real quick just in case. Whoa, it's playtime! He's playing now. Yeah. There you go. You play like a big boy. You play like a big boy. We'll make both of them big, no matter where he goes. Look at him go. Oh, he went right for the carrots. He went right for the carrots, you little shit. Ha-ha, fool! Without evidence, this trial is over. Who decided that? Armando! Come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony. Of course, who could dare forget Neon Genesis Evangelion and Detective Conan? Detective Conan, yup, that was an old one. Yup. Yeah. Oh, he's going after them carrots. That's why you got a belly, boy. You got a carrot belly. You got a carrot belly on you, boy. Little stinker. Nice. Yeah. Little chubby bunny. You gonna put some marshmallows in your mouth and say chubby bunny? You know what? He's old as fuck. He's got a slower metabolism than he used to. He's just old. That's all. And he's cute as hell. He's cute as hell. She hid her body in the trunk of Ms. Fawless's stolen car, then went to meet up with him. Disguises her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think. Oh, then disguises her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right? Yeah, that's right. In that case, there's only one answer, right? There's only one person left that can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder. The dude! It's him! He knows, because he was in on the plot. It's him! Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who's the person who can testify the demon woman's crime? It's him. It's my only shot. Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness. Yeah, and he was at the murder scene. Thank you, Astro Dude. He was also at the murder scene. So he's the only one that knew about the kidnapping plot other than Dahlia because the other accomplice is dead. And he's the only other one that could have been at the murder scene because his other accomplice is dead. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And this is the seed that was planted that led to Phoenix learning to trust in his defendants to testify. Oh! Is this why Mia drilled it into him so much? You know who else likes having it drilled into them too much?
My mom!
Right to jail.
Oh, a new witness, eh? Yes. We would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls. The defendant. There's only one person that can shed further light on the situation. Heck yeah! Only one person that knows Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was... the only person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne. No drilling, please. Not after my dentist appointment 2 days ago. Oh. Oh, poor Lucy.
I brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Murder.
Oh. I hope you're feeling better, by the way, Luce. That's, that is what they call El Terrible. Or whether it was in fact her younger sister Dahlia disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle once and for all. Yes. And that person is Terry Falls. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, what's your take on this, don't you know? Why not? The prosecution has no objection. It was a horrible experience, so much that my new phobia is unlocked, basically. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, very well. A bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand, eh? Good. This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. Alright. You're all I have left. Trust in Falls. Yeah, she's like, you're all I have left. So this is where she learned to trust her clients, and then she really imparted that onto Phoenix. Okay. That's why he's like so unwavering about that. Because she really drilled it into him, and she learned it from this case. That makes total sense now. Oh, defendant, you heard everything that's been said up to this point, yeah? Don't you know? Yeah. I don't believe it. No way. That's ignorant. Everybody's ignorant. Blanket, you have to tell them they're ignorant. Dahlia died 5 years ago and Valerie betrayed me. She's ignorant. Hold on, we haven't saved for a while. Hey, Mr. Falls, I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia is very much alive. And you were used for $2 million. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I need to make sure I save often in this game, especially when I'm so low on health. Because I'm like one big mistake away from losing again. I've already lost once. Oh, Mr. Falls, there's only one question I need you to answer to, you hoser. 2 days ago on Dusky Bridge, who did you meet with? Was it Valerie Hawthorne or was it Dahlia Hawthorne, don't you know? Also, we might be starting the final case today. Oh, is this one close? Okay, cool.
That I like.
Don't remember how long your average stream goes. I typically go for about 5 hours. Yeah, I go for about 5 hours. We're about 3.5. We got about another hour and a half. Yeah. About another hour to an hour and a half. Dahlia, did you betray me? 5 years ago, she promised. Oh, for sure, starting the final case. Okay. Never ever betray each other. She lied. She's a liar. Oh, Terry? Dahlia! Is it true? Are you ignorant? It's true! You're alive! You're alive! You lied and you're ignorant! Don't you trust me anymore? That makes me sad. Tell the truth! The real truth! I believed in you! I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know. But there's one thing I will say. Hehe, my life is in your hands right now, Terry. Dahlia. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, Raggy. We're in trouble. Let's find the judge's voice. I lost it for a second. Oh, I'll allow Mr. Falls to testify once more and once only, eh? Well then, Mr. Falls, yours will be the final testimony in this trial, eh? Witness? Yeah, eek. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I got to do the Canadian sorry. Oh, eek, I'm sorry. I apologize. Water, please. Blanket. Blanket, I need water. Huh? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That's right, damn junk. And I hope you're also having the best day ever.
Yo, what's up?
Sorry. I can't talk. I need water. Ha. Oh well. I guess I have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. I'm sorry. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. The coffee obsession is just a bit much. Buddy's in a box. Buddy's in the box in the back. If you look in the top left corner of the top right corner, bunny cam window, he's hanging out in the box. Where? Blanket. Witness testimony. Okay, hold on. New testimony, new save. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. It was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I watched my car from the bridge. I never put nobody in that car, just Blanket. You guys are ignorant. Oh, man. You're silly. Finally, one woman came.
My mom!
She stood in front of me. We talked, and then she left. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia. Mr. Foles, are you covering for her? You think she would do the same for you? That's enough, Miss Faye. His last statement was fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial. Oh, well then, Miss Faye, please proceed with your cross-examination, eh? Is this how you want it to end, Mr. Foles? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence? For a woman that obviously cares nothing for you? As she's willing to send you to jail twice?
Right to jail.
There's only one person that can stop it. You, kitten, I think. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like seriously, what the fuck? Right? That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. That day at 4 p.m., I stopped the car. It was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I watched my car from the bridge. I never put nobody in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked and she left. You guys are ignorant. It totally wasn't Blanket. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia, and it wasn't Blanket either. I know it's obvious, but he's clearly lying. He's been cursed by Dahlia Hawthorne. He'll probably go to his grave still believing in her. Mr. Falls, even you can show he's lying. The poor guy's still to be cursed. You still have to point out the contradiction. Okay, that means I have to show evidence. I have to point out the contradiction means I can't press. I have to show evidence. Okay, that's the curse of a defense attorney, I guess. Alright. Okay, so. Hold on. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. Oh, this is a flashback. Phoenix is not an attorney yet. In fact, Mia is still alive. And she's the lawyer in this case. She dies in the very first case of the first game. So the fact that she's alive means this is a flashback. And then she's still working for Grossberg. And she hasn't started her own firm yet. Phoenix ended up working at her firm. She hasn't even started that firm yet. Yeah. Second case of the first game. Oh, okay, Astro Dude. Yeah, Yep, okay. But yeah, really early on. Really early on. Mia dies. Like, super early. And this is it. This is the evidence. Because how was she further back on the bridge if he came along later? Right? They would have been in opposite positions. If he got on the bridge and waited for her, they'd be in opposite positions. Yup. Hell yeah. I think we got this. Yeah. But it was really early on that we found out about that. So when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that? Yeah, I'm sure. I was there with Blanket. You're ignorant. Oh, man. Totally ignorant, you guys. I'll give you a second here. Boop. I'm checking something real quick. There we go. Okay. I'm sure you're lying. Huh? Huh? Wah. Oh, I'm doing a Michael Jackson voice for him. So I'm doing the South Park Michael Jackson. So I say Blanket and you're ignorant. It's Blanket, you're ignorant. Yeah. I am. I'm having way too much fun with that. Yeah, I'm doing the South Park Michael Jackson for this guy's voice. Cause Blanket. Oh, I would love to hear your rationale for this one, Miss Faye. And Emo, Edgeworth is Emo. And my voice is for whoever the main attorney is, because that's when I can rest my voice. You know what? Who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at the photo. It's perfectly clear. Obviously, the person that came first would be at the end of the bridge, right? But that's the victim at the end of the bridge. Aha! Flip those bangs. Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Foles, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did. After she did. No! Blanket! Mr. Foles, please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth here. Oh no! I got around there around 4 o'clock. It's true. You're ignorant. Yup, okay. I had somewhere to go. A special place. Oh, did you go to this special place before you went to the bridge, or perhaps a hockey game? Yeah, it's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love. A memento? 5 years ago, I hid it under the base of the tree there. It's a special memory for me. This is it. I went to get... No! I know that. That's from another case. That's from the murder case. And Phoenix was wearing it. Phoenix was wearing it. It's blanket. Yeah. Phoenix was wearing that. Yeah, 3-1. Yeah, Phoenix was wearing that shit. That's right. Yeah, hell yeah, Astro dude. Phoenix was wearing that shit. That's the bottle poison used to poison Diego. Oh, yeah. And then Phoenix wore it around college, and Dahlia kept trying to get it back from him. She kept going on dates with him just so she could try to snatch it. But he never took it off because he was fucking obsessed with her. Because Phoenix was a simp. Yup. Yup. Uh-huh.
Thank you. I brought you murder.
Yup. Oh.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Not you're in trouble. You are in trouble. Oh, this little bottle of necklace is your memento? It's quite charming, but it looks empty. Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock, but left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
I brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you murder.
Gotcha. With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of the car. Evil Tweedle and Mr. Face in the morning. How you doing, Evil Tweedle? We're getting this case. We're doing really good at this case, I think. Actually, we're about to die at any minute.
We already established we can cut.
And I hope you're having the best day ever.
What's up?
Yeah, guys, make sure you are not following Chaos Triad. You should do that. Follows are free, and they could make somebody's day. And thank you, I-Man, for giving that shout out to Evil Tweedle. You should also drop one for Evil Tweedle if you get a chance. Follows are free, they could make somebody's day. Hell yeah, great day over here. Let's give you one of these. It's a bazinga kind of day? We'll give you a little bazinga then. Hell yeah. Oh, indeed. Certainly was enough time for it. Mr. Falls. There's no mistaking it. Uh-huh, gotcha. Mr. Falls, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I remember that. No! It's been a rough case, Evil Tweedle. We've been on the verge of losing. We even got a game over earlier because we fucked something really bad.
That I like. That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
But we've recovered, and we're doing okay now. Well, yeah, make sure you guys spread the follow, spread the love. It's, yeah. Oh, witness. I promised her 5 years ago, if it ever happens, that we can't trust each other no more then. We're supposed to drink the bottle. Oh no. Yeah, no, you don't want me as your lawyer. Yeah, yep.
And I thought I heard a family of slugs mud wrestling, but it was just my fart.
Spread the love like I like to spread those booty cheeks. No! Stop the trial! Your Honor, we need a recess! It's stupid. You're ignorant. I couldn't keep my promise to blanket. So I did it. I drank this. No, we're so close. Just a little more. I was gonna prove your innocence. No, I don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. Kill Sweet Dolly again. Mr. Falls, no! Mr. Armando, thank you for the coffee. He put it in Armando's coffee. Did Armando keep drinking it after that? Did Armando keep drinking it after that? Yeah, this is pretty fucked up right here. Holy shit. Fuck. Where's that bunny rabbit? Oh, he's still in the box. Yeah. Mr. Face gets fucking wrecked today on Six Sad World. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is a huge turn. Holy shit. I don't even know, you guys. And so my first trial ended suddenly and tragically. It ended with no winners, only losers. Because Armando's got the coffee cup back in his hand. You know who else speeds those spreads those cheeks? My mom! Yup, F. Oh, F, he's dead. He's dead. He gave the coffee cup back too. So he drank out of that also. And blanket. I ended up, oh no. No, he did not put it in the coffee. Remember the animations? He has his hand in front of his mouth. Oh, the coffee was taken to help the poison go down. Okay, after he already tried to swallow. I'm sure there's a swallow joke there somewhere. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well. Yeah, this case was fucked around. There was no winners. It was all wrong.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song. My mom!
Yeah, she won. The true criminal, Dahlia Hawthorne. She left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face. Oh, jeez. Unforgivable, that witch. Mr. Armando. Oh, wrong voice, hold on. No, it is. It's Guy Sensei. I do like an exaggerated Guy Sensei for Armando. We were so close to the truth. It was right in front of us, Kakashi. Just like our ninja way. You were just a little soft there, kitten. It's my fault. It's all my fault. It's my fault. It's all my fault he killed himself. Don't cry, kitten. You're gonna make my coffee all salty. I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Mia? Uh-oh. Don't you get it? You can't cry yet. Whoa! The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Mr. Armando. Well, hello, Mr. Armando. Fancy meeting you here. Love how that random roll, like, so often does, like, the most appropriate ooh-woo. Like, it does. It's random roll, and it still does the appropriate one so often that I'm dumbfounded by it, you know? The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. Remember that line. Ooh. Ooh, okay. It means that's gonna pay off at some point. They always fade over time. Then you file them away and eventually forget them. But you never forget your ninja way. One year later, in this very same courthouse, I myself got wrapped up in that case. Phoenix! Phoenix W. Wright. Poor Phoenix W. Wright. Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. Yeah, that's right, we got her later on. Phoenix got her. Phoenix got her with the help of Mia. The verdict that was ultimately handed down was hers. Yeah, alright. Handed down to her was... I also love that this dire moment to defeat Diego is like, okay, no more kitten, time to be serious. I'm finally calling you Mia now. Hahaha, Ray Finks right, Ace Luchador. Ray Phoenix right, Ace Luchador. That's pretty good. Mr. Fakes forks up reading all the time. Oh yeah, I'm totally illiterate. Okay, guilty of course. Naturally, then the verdict was read, she had a perfect angelic smile on her face. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Ray Finks right, Ace Luchador. Oh, it was finally all over. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. Oh no, this is Phoenix reading. This was all of... They knew hard at us, guys. They knew hard at us. This is just Phoenix reading the story. and imagining the events. Yup, it was a dream sequence. They new-hearted us. Okay. He's writing from his deathbed. Oh no. I think Terry's hand over to his mouth is to suppress a cough. He's not seen drinking the coffee in the same game due to sprite limitations, but it is in the anime. Okay, so they do clarify it in the anime by showing him drinking it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Extra Dude. Correct. This was all Phoenix researching the case. You couldn't have known because the case started with the same Phoenix image. Oh, I could have known because of that, but I didn't notice. Yup. They Stewie killed his... Oh no! Yeah, they Stewie killed his mom does. It's been 5 years, but now something happened that made me all remember all this. Yeah, he didn't actually kill Lois. Yes, he didn't actually kill Lois. He just thought he did. Yes, Lois is still alive. Very much still alive. Turnabout Beginnings? The end. Guys, we're about to start the last case of the first trilogy. We are about to find... Oh, different cup. Ah, okay. Even if the coffee was poisoned, Diego crushed the cup before he took a sip. Yeah, so then he had to get a different cup anyway. So he drank out of the vial and then washed it down with the coffee cup in the anime. Okay, that makes sense. Save. Alright, here we go. Wait. I know this statue. This statue was from literally like 2 cases. This was from the, Luke at me case. The Luke at me case. That little douchebag. He's such a little turd burglar. I think he likes to eat turds. He's such a piece of shit. Yup, the sacred blade. Thought to be the branches may appear infinite. The choices are limited. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end. One merciless point. Now off to the finale of the trilogy, by far the most wild and insane case. Anime only shows him drinking the coffee, not whether he drank the vial first. Oh, okay. So it's still kind of unclear. I get it, yeah. They left it intentionally vague, so that, yeah. They left it intentionally vague. For story reasons, that makes sense. You know? So then they can turn around and just be like,
I've been here the whole time.
yeah, they left it vague so they wouldn't... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. We are at the law offices. It's Maya! Yep. Exclamation Maya does a Numa Numa break. For Maya, specifically. Oh, that's great. Hey, Nick. What is it? You know I've got spiritual powers, unlike you, right? Yeah, sure. You're a spirit medium, after all. I don't think we can take the anime as canon accurately, seeing how much details it changed from the games. Yeah, and they probably left it intentionally vague, though. I could see that. But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right? I guess so, yeah. Glad you agree. Okay, Pearly, you're up. Pearls? So, okay, that's what we need to go on a special spiritual hot trip tour, Mr. Nick. Huh? I'm lost. What is this magazine you're shoving in my face? It's the New Year's issue of Occult! Winter Spiritual Location Special! Oh, Pearls looks so happy. Maximize your spiritual powers in just one night of intensive training. It sounds too good to be true. Ah, Pearl. She tries. She's such a sweet kid, and she really tries. And she's so sheltered, she doesn't understand anything about, like, the actual real world. So I try to cut Pearls a lot of breaks. You know what I mean? I try to cut her a lot of breaks because a lot of the reason she is the way she is directly the fault of the people around her. You know? Like the people from her home village that intentionally sheltered her. That's why Pearls gets a lot of leeway when she does stuff like that. Because she honestly doesn't know better. She didn't know what a train was. You know what I mean? The very first case we met Pearl, she didn't know what a train meant. Right? She had no idea. The point is, he poisoned himself in court, and Diego could... Yeah, he crushed a different mug. Yeah. He was poisoned, Diego wasn't, until later. Yeah. IGN has become obsessed with talking about the tariffs in relation to the Switch. You know who else doesn't know what a train... You know who does know what a train is? My mom! I didn't walk, I ran. Yeah, Pearl ran, because she didn't know what a train was. She ran all the way from Karain Village. The poor girl ran all the way from Karain Village for 3 days because she didn't know what a train was. Yes, correct Chaos Triad. My mom does know what a train is. Yup. It was before we got there. I say that the royal we, even though it was directly the United States, that ruined it for everybody. Yup. I'll say, it sounds more like a scam to me. Not 3 days, more like half a day. But still, little Pearly ran all the way from Karain Village because she didn't know what a fucking train was. That poor child. So it's shit like that I mean. Like, the fact that she's sheltered causes actual difficulty in her life. And yeah.
What? No, not you're in trouble. You are in trouble.
Yeah, it causes difficulty in her life because they sheltered her so much. Yeah. But she ran from the village. That's awful. Sounds more like a scam to me, Maya. It's at a spiritual retreat called, Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I bet it's, nice and cold, just perfect for training. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go. You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there. Reservations for a temple? Are you serious? Don't worry, Nick. I've already made a special reservation just for us. Yeah, and I signed up for the special course. Oh, that's nice. And the timing couldn't be better. Since we don't have a case right now anyway.
We're boned.
The fact that he said that.
We're boned.
Yup. Yup. That's why.
I brought you frankincense. Thank you. And I brought you myrrh. Murder.
Right to jail.
Yup, right to jail. Alright then, it's settled. Well, come on, don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff there, bud. Yeah, Mr. Nick, you better start packing your stuff. Huh? Me? Why do I have to go?
Thanks to denial, I'm immortal.
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old. I don't have anything to do with spiritual powers. Why is the only thing I can channel... The only thing I can channel is a TV. Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix. That...
I don't play World of Warcraft. I play Hello Kitty Island.
Yup, okay, Phoenix. So, there is a heated pool, and this Hazakura Temple? No, but you can stand under the freezing waterfall. Sorry, I think I'll pass. I hate cold places. No way! How can you be so selfish? Come on, Mr. Nick, look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful? Yeah, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. Yeah, freezing myself off on a mountain?
Danger zone.
Yeah. What? What is it, Mr. Nick? Let me see. Let me see that magazine.
You get that thing I sent you?
Oh, wow. No way! Oh, you got me fucked up right now. Hello, Chaos. Good to see you over there on the other tubes. This nun? She's back!
Nando the Relentless.
Nandor De Laurentiis.
She's fucking relentless. She's fucking relentless. What the shit?
The worst.
Yeah. And the reveal is nothing. Oh no. Oh fuck. Yeah. That's not a good sign. Buddy the Bunny's chilling out. He's just chilling. Let's see him. Hanging out back there in his little bunny hutch. And this reveal, nothing yet. 5-minute dinosaur. This girl, it's... Buddy knows it's Flat Fuck Friday. Yeah, he's relaxing down there. And I like how when it's a short message, the little bunnies will say it, and then the longer one gets caught by my my little chat window next to my otter face. Dahlia Hawthorne, damn it. Good luck with this case. It's one of the more complex ones to follow due to all the twists and turns. Awesome. Yeah. I can see how that might be an issue. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here with you, noble, and in your noble presence. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me. Damn. Now Phoenix has to face Dahlia. Oh no. Oh no, Phoenix the simp has to face Dahlia. Oh, Phoenix the simp right has to face his former obsession that literally tried to kill him. And he had a hard time admitting that to himself or anybody else. I mean, that alone is rough, you guys. She was found guilty and should have been in prison. She should be in prison, yeah! What the hell? Mr. Nick? I'll go, fine, I'll go. But what's worse, Godot has been murdered by Dahlia. Would have to face her. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I said I'll go. Yay! That's great, isn't it, Pearly? Yes! Oh, thank you, Mr. Nick. Thank you. You'd do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals, right? Oh, cult. New Year's issue. An occult magazine. Receipt from Pearls. Thank you, Pearlsy. Thank you, Pearl. You're a sweet girl. But... yeah, your shelteredness can be a problem sometimes. Like an active... Cult of Buddy. There you go. There you go.
My pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, he's hanging out in his box today. Let's see, look, you can see him better from here. Boom. See him back there in the top corner? Top left corner? Yeah, there he is. Bunny in a box. Bunny in a box. Yeah. Now he's in the top left corner, or top right corner. Cult of Buddy. If I had a way of getting in and out of here without the camera showing me, I would just have Buddy during my breaks. But I don't really have an active way of doing that without getting another stream deck and having 2 stream decks hooked up. Yeah. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple, but I just had to see it for myself. Who is this nun? Who this nun really was? Yeah, is it actually her or not? Right? The main gate. Brr, it's so cold here, Nick. Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change. Well, it's supposed to be cold. It's training. Achoo! Her teeth are chattering so loudly, it's all I can hear. It's all I can do to make out what she's saying. Wow, Mystic Mayas! This temple is so famous. Hazakura Temple. Pearly, achoo! Okay, let's come up with a voice for her. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, bother. Should I do a wind? Oh. No, that's more of an edgy baby. Oh, hey, well, nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple. Oh, hey, thank you. Achoo. More happy-go-lucky. Oh, my, thank you for coming all this way. Come now. You must have been cold. What's with the past tense? We're freezing into human popsicles as we speak. Oh, ho. Well, we're high up here in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside. Oh, yes. I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here in the temple. My name is Bikini. Bikini? Oh, that's right. Actually, it's my temple name. What do you think? Whoa, is that the judge? Oh, Bikini. It kinda is, yeah. But that's the flashback judge. That's the flashback judge. You know what I mean? So it's fine, Oh, we had a cheap viewers and I missed it. Let's ban them. Yeah. We had a cheap viewer. Cheap viewers sometimes get filtered out in the multi-chat. Yep. That might just be on your end. Yeah, no, that's my multi-chat. Yep. Actually, it's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted some. And she's in a cold place, so I thought like, oh yeah, we'll do a little bit of a high-pitched accent, and we'll make it a little Canadian because she's up north in the snow, or maybe a little more Alaska, a little like Alaska kind of accent. Oh yeah, up there in Alaska. It's traditional to have one, and I wanted something that is a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. I have 3 more systems near me, 19, 21, and 10 bodies. You lucky ducky. Yeah, where I am, we only got 1 system with planets, and that dude got it. Nice. Whee! Alright, good deal. Well, I gotta check something real quick. Give me just a second. Check this. Oh, it's not doing the thing. I'm looking at something for the stream. Boom. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. Now I got it. There. Yeah, cool. Don't know if I want to do that though. It does take a while to soul. You know what? Make a small one, Chaos Triad. Do a small one because here's the deal. Once you make your first station and you own the system, the other stations have no time limit. You can take as long as you want to build the other ones. So build a small one to start off, and then yeah, even the small ones have 5 taste seeds. I gotcha. That makes sense. Yup, that makes sense. Haha. Total sense. Got it. I can see that. It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course. Oh, Chaos Triad is free. Chaos Triad is free. Ha ha ha. Nice. Nice. Oh my, well, it's quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Freedom! Reckless? Oh. Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day. I'm back for now. Misheard time for dinner with Bingo. Ooh, dinner and a show. I'll be your show. Ulu. Oh, yes, that's right. You come a long way, so please enjoy yourselves. There's still time before supper, so let's go have a look around, eh? Yeah, it's a different case, Bill. In fact, let's save before we get to the next part. Oh, yeah. Let's ask her some questions. About the channeling dojo. So what is a channeling dojo anyway? I did the solo quad hammer Coriolis though. Ugh. Oh my, you don't even know that? Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he is saying. Well, just call me Bikini. And forget that sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared to help people boost their spiritual power. Holy items? Holy items, you've been down too far in the midnight sea. Oh yeah, if you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, oh, it's quite mysterious, eh? The spiritual power of these seems quite to envelop you. Oh yeah. She must have gotten that off from a trolley from the land of make-believe. He just referenced Mr. Rogers. He said a trolley from the land of make-believe.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 fries, 55, 55, 55, 55.
He said a trolley from the land of make-believe. That is a direct Mr. Rogers quote, you guys. Hell yeah. I'm surprised I caught that. Oh, you must be incredibly devoted to be in the interest of at such a young age. Yup, it is. It directly is. Oh, it's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell. 30,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, that dude? How you doing? I hope you're having the best day ever!
Yo! What's up?
We're playing Ace Attorney badly. Everybody's getting to see the kind of lawyer I am. Yup, he found his box. All you get for Christmas is a bunny in a box. Bunny in a box. It's banana nuts in a box. That's what we need to do. Banana nuts in a box. That's the one. That's the one. I don't fit in that box. That box is way too big for me. Aside from work, had a faction start sending trade enforcers because I'm not joined with them? Oh, that's in Star Sector? Oh, that's some bullshit. So they're basically trying to strong-arm you. I get it, they're trying to strong-arm you. It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear? Oh ho 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 ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, how am I supposed to be careful? Oh no! I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya up for this. It's the wrong time of year. The other nun? None of that nun, sister. Sister, about this picture. Yeah, tell me who the fuck that is, cause I'm not happy about that. Oh yeah, yeah. The unforgivable. In every way. You mean it? Oh, I knew it. Ah ha ha. The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Help me out. Iris? Yeah, the cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run this entire place. Yeah, that's like some Warhammer shit too. That's the redhead from the last case. Yeah, it is. It's Dahlia Hawthorne, the evil little motherfucker. Dahlia Hawthorne. Yeah, sorry to cut in, but this Iris? Where is she right fucking now?
Fart ass poop dookie stick butt bitch snotty sack smelly ass balls with a penis.
Oh, just listen to you. You just haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you? Is Pearl gonna slap the shit out of me again? Oh no, that's not what I had in mind at all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have an 11-year-old slap the shit out of me, you guys. Get ready to watch this. Right, right. More bunny. That's gonna stay up for an extra 7 minutes past me pushing it. Ha ha ha. I-Man wants more bunny. Yep, that'll stay. And yeah, those are on cycles. So like I kind of put it on a blackout timer, so like it only overlaps by like 30 seconds. So you can only renew it with like 30 seconds left. And or if I push the button for it, then you can stack it directly if I push the button. Yeah. Anyway, Iris is the inner temple preparing for this evening. The inner temple? Oh, is that what you call it? Your inner temple? Yeah, that's right. Iris will be back in this evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now? Whoa. She's in the inner temple, huh? All right. Well, let's go look around. Quick save. Quick save. Let's go look around. Main hall. I didn't even examine outside. I should have.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. The main hall. I think it's even cooler than in here. Oh, Maya's already sneezing. She really can't handle the cold. Ah, Mr. Nick, do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy. You know who else wants your inner temple? My mom.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life or on the internet.
And it smells like meat and gravy.
That is just nasty, and I'm into it.
Yeah, Pearl just said it smells like meat and gravy. Yup.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Yup. We know what we're doing.
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Sometimes it just works out better than they... Yeah, Pearl is always hungry. And so's Maya. Maya's the one that always wants to eat all the hamburgers. Yeah. You're right, I guess. It's pot roast for tonight. Yum. Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional. You know who else smells like meat and gravy? My mom. You silly Billies. Literally a silly Billy. Bill. You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice and gruel all the time? Mystic Maya is right. Oh, I hope there's mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes. Oh, what a cute little acolyte. Greetings to all of you. Alright, let's find her a voice. Should I give her the Morgan Fay voice? Should I give her the she seems like the Morgan Fay type. Greetings to all of you. Oh, hello. Chicken and bunny is the dinner of the day. Ham, chicken and ham. Chicken and ham, gotta get that chicken and ham. This lady makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale. Your outfit, did you come here all the way for special courses too? Scalloped potatoes are good. Oh, well, unfortunately, no, I'm... You're Miss Elise Domini. Oh, she's Donim. Oh, she's Miss Donnie's Donim. Yes, that's right. You know of me? My name is Pearl Fay. I'm your biggest fan. Who is she, Nick? I see it now. Zavari, a fortune teller. Uh-oh, yeah, she's holding a weird staff, yeah. I've got all your books, Mr. Donim. And the word Zavari came up. The word Zavari came up, which means... Uh-oh, probably that dickhead. Ha ha ha, what a sweet thing to say. And please call me Elise. Oh, books. Nick, don't you know anything? Well, an author maybe? Oh yes, an illustrator of picture books. Picture books, huh? Now I get it. Oh, buddy's getting up. Hello, sir. Oh, he got up to go to the potty. That doesn't mean he's getting up. He might go lay right back down. He's just up from his nap to get a potty. Okay. Sorry, I don't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy the picture books. Oh, he's alright. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children. And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise. Your book always makes me feel as if my heart has been purified. Aww. Oh, that makes me feel so very happy for you to say. You have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady. Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle. Yes, a friend of mine secretly submit a story. I had written to a publisher. They like it so much, they asked it was alright to make it into a book. It must have been a really good story. She went to from Cat in the Hat. Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick. Oh, recently I have accepted sort of apprenticeship, you might say. An apprentice? He calls himself Laurice Donim. I believe he's off doing some landscaping sketches now. Oh, Laurice's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support. Of course, Miss Elise, anything for you. Ha ha ha. Why are you coming here, Miss Elise? Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? She went who from the Cat in the Hat. Are you here to do some spiritual training? Ho ho ho. No, that is not it. I am actually here to gather materials for a new book I am working on. Wow, I can't wait to read it. Pearls is completely taken with her. She's like a super fan. I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it at this time. So is that why you're dressed like you are? The children have a certain image of me in their mind. I do not want to disappoint them. What else can I say? She's a really sweet lady. Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun. Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow these. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well. I want a staff like that. You like the crystal sphere? Oh, it's a really amethyst, you know? Maybe we'll find one like that up on the mountain. Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one. 2 hours later. Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations. Wow, you mean you're cooking dinner tonight? It is cool. It's a very cool staff. It looks like Free Ren's staff. Or no. It looks like, the other lady from Free Ren, her apprentice. That is right. Would you like to help too, Pearl? Yay! I want to help with whatever I can. Pearls looks like she just won the lottery. I'll help too then. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore an area with your friend. But... Harry Potter, Well, they didn't use the big staffs. They use wands in Harry Potter. That's more like Gandalf or Freeran or yeah, one of them. Oh yeah, please take this. It would be of help of you. Oh, now we can get to the inner temple. Charmed, yeah, or maybe charmed. The inner temple. There's one on the other side of the bridge. Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this last chance to check out the temple. You shall not pass. Well, I got a map, so maybe I will. Okay, I'll see you two later then. Pearly, you are the cutest. Remember, you're not allowed to fight. Enjoy your dinner, Bill. I hope you have a great day, buddy. Come on, Nick, let's go. At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving. Let's pop a quick save. Alright. We'll pop the examination. Examination. Alright, there we go. Hold on, let me do a little thing real quick, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Alright, everybody. It is a natural point, and it is about that time anyway. We're pretty close. Let's go ahead and go rate our very, very good friend who taught me how to stream, actually taught me how to use OBS, is the reason you guys get to enjoy my stream at all. One of my BFFs, Mr. Sweet Pea. Let's go give him some love and some tenderness. Yeah. Alright guys, here is the raid phrase. I'll be back on Monday with more Elite Dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to pop that, cop and poppy, poppy. We'll see you guys on Monday. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. Later, tatas.